on the board. And
He did that already.
This one.
He did that already.
Okay, then we're good. That number to correct on each one of these things.
All right, novice, if you're ready, we can get this rolling.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1.
Yes, sir. Oh, God. You got to put boilerplate all over it. Yeah.
I can put that over with my boiler.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. He's going to put weights in the bottom. Well, if you put weights in the bottom, that might be a good idea.
There is one rule. The snake race must be a viable car to race.
This is a viable car. That's JRXT. Here's your tank.
That's all hard to eat.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Move your hand, red 3, 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Kemp.
Okay.
Alex Overby. Jim Bornhorst. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, you didn't show it to me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, now there's a red 1 out there. Who's got red 1? That's 3. Bornhorst is in the green car, right?
Chad Swindling.
Careful on the straightaway. We got one on the straightaway. Don't park it there, guys. I haven't called straightaway closed yet. On the straightaway, upside down, under the line.
Steve Bell.
You believe?
Nick Bell.
That was Jim. Okay. Okay, last one to check in. The black buggy with the multicolored wheels. Is that Steven? Okay.
Little Steven.
All right, then I've got everybody. All right, straightaway closed. Going to get this rolling early. Grid for this one's going to be Jim on the 1, Steve on the 2, John on the 3, Nick on the 4, Chad on the 5, Alex on the 6, and Steven on the 7. Could use another Marshall by the entrance, possibly one down by me if we got it. Come down here by me, Bryson. All right, we'll get this rolling early tonight. Make sure everything's good. 1 second. Okay, it's working. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, bounce on the back. Careful on the back. Careful on the back. Careful on the back. Marshall's out there. One on the bank. Careful on the bank. We got a marshal out there. In the middle carousel. We are a minute in. It's Steve out front. Steven in second. Then Chad, John, Nick, Alex, and Jim. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. Another one in the middle by Carousel. Bryson's got it. Careful on that straightaway. Oh, coming up to the wall. Careful at the end of the back straight, end of the back straight. Marshall's out there. 2 down, 3 to go. Trouble on the level 2 table, on the level 2 table. They got caught up together. Oh, we're going almost went 3 wide down the back straight. A little bit of trouble there. Oh, Marshals, remember, put them where they come from. Halfway through this one, it's Steve, Steven, John, Nick, Chad, Alex, and Jim. Careful on the back straight. It'll be clear. It's clear. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
A little bit of trouble on the end of the back straight. End of the back straight. You're clear. Callan, you're clear. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Careful in the switchback, in the switchback. You got one at your feet. There you go.
1 minute left.
Right, careful off the back of the table.
45 seconds left.
Looks like they got clear.
"30 seconds left.
Careful on straightaway, on straightaway.
"15 seconds left. Chad Swindon.
All right,
15
that
lap,
is time.
501.1 result.
Chad is done, Steve is done, Jim is done, Nick is done.
502.4
Alex,
result.
John waiting on Steven,
Jim
coming through the
Bornhorst done with
switchbacks.
13
That'll be the
lap,
last car to
504.1
finish.
result. Nick Bell
Almost
done with
there.
13
All
lap,
right, that is everybody. Steve
506.6
takes this one with an
result.
18.502. It'll be
Alex
Nick
Overby
second,
done with a
18.506.
15
John third with an 18.508. Then Steven,
John
Chad,
Kemp
Alex,
done
and
with a
Jim
18
finishing
lap,
out the order.
508.8 result. All drivers are finished. Little Steven done with a 17 lap 517.7 result. Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Reese Marks. Callan Marks. 1 minute to the start of the race.
If any other number shows up, Richard.
I know, he ran it with me, so, but I am blind.
Just, you should give me the digits, honestly.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brooks Swindling. Grant Grunewald. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, what was that one more time? Bryant was 4, Colt was 5? Yeah. Alright.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Bryant and Colt to check in. Don't go backwards. Still need Bryant and Colt to check in. I see one of them out there. I'm not sure which car it is yet. Okay, that was Bryant. That should be Bryant. Yellow car, Bryant. Okay.
Bryant Moore.
And is Colt gonna make it? Okay. All right, that looks good.
Colt Moore.
Everybody checked in. We got our marshals. Okay, Colt's up there. All right, straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is going to be Brooks on the 1, Callan on the 2, Reese on the 3, Bryant on the 4, Colt on the 5, and Grant on the 6. One in the back. Help him out. Brooks on the 1, Callan on the 2, Reese on the 3. Bryant on the 4. Colt on the 5. Grant on the 6. Looks good to me. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Go. A little bit of a holdup on the start. Looks like Brooks away well. Callan in second. Reese third. Down the inside. Grant now up into third. Looking to take second. Comes together with Callan on the backside of the table. And we got Callan and Reese running into each other. Grant is going to go to second on the opening lap. Meanwhile, Brooks coming around for a second lap. Brooks in that green with the yellow wing and the checkerboard on the back of it, it looks like. See it as it comes down this time. Yep, green with a checkerboard. Right now, running order, Brooks out front, Grant in second, then Bryant in third, Reese in fourth, Callan fifth, and Colt sixth. A little bit of trouble on the wall, a little bit of trouble on the wall. Clear. Trouble in the back straight. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Brooks out front, Grant in second. Bryant, Reese, Callan, and Colt. Callan and Reese having a battle now through the middle of the track. Callan in the blue with the yellow wing, Reese green with yellow wing.
Two minutes left.
Trouble in turn one, turn one. Looks like Reese will get around Callan.
One minute left.
Trouble on the bank, and trouble coming onto the straight. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Grant will make the line. Everybody else, this is your last lap. Brooks is done.
1.5 result.
Colt is done. Bryant is done. Reese is done. Callan waiting on Grant.
14 lap 506 flat result.
Waiting on Grant. Grant is not done. There he is. All right, that is everybody. Brooks takes it with an 18.501. It'll be Grant second with 17.518. Bryant third with a 14.506. Then Reese, Callan, and Colt finishing out the order.
17 lap 518.3
Jarek's 2, you're up.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1.
No. Mandy is the only one that has seen it. Tell me the truth, Bryson. You got one of our RC masks running that banana.
I'm on driver's side driving my car. Actually, I'm not.
Todd Kelly.
That was like a track or two ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
A track or two, Bryson, that was, I'm going to say, 6 or 8 months ago.
So, Daniel, is this the
Before
fifth
Christmas,
week on this
yeah.
track?
What?
Is this the fifth week on this track?
Second to last.
I mean, like, how many weeks are we doing on this track?
This is week 5, I
This
think.
is week 5.
Oh, God. This track flew by.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Track went by quick.
Grant Grunewald. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, four-wheel. Come on out to
30
Marshall.
seconds to the start of the race. John Powers.
Hopefully, I do good tomorrow and find something good tomorrow.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks good to me. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. This one's going to be Todd on the 1. Empty spot on the 2 for Jared. It'll be John on the 3, Grant on the 4. All right, looks good to me. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. All right, after 2 laps, it's Todd out front, John second, Grant third. It's Todd out front, John second, and Grant third. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1, you're going to be up in about 2.5 minutes. Have them ready. Right now, Todd has about 6 seconds over John, and John
2
with
minutes
a lap
left.
over Grant. Todd, John, and Grant, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Todd Kelly
Todd
done
gonna
with
take it with a
25:03.5
25:03.
result. Grant Grunewald done
John
with a
coming
16
around
lap
for second to finish the
5:07.3
race.
result.
It's going to be a
All drivers are finished.
25:13.
John Powers done with a 20
Grant will
lap
grab third with a 16:5:07.
5:13.4 result.
Mini B Pro Stock, you're up next. Gonna need some help marshalling this next one, guys. Need some help marshalling.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 3. Mandy Beamer. Bentley Schwartz. Brandon Decker. Jared Bornhorst. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jermaine Williams. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Robbie and John to check in. Waiting on Robbie and John.
John Powers.
Transponder not counting.
Robbie Marks.
There we go. All right. You guys can get a lap around if you want. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close the straightaway then. It's going to be Brandon on the 1, Robbie on the 2, Jared on the 3, Bentley on the 4, Mandy on the 5, Jermaine on the 6, and John on the 7. Need some marshals out here, guys. Need some help marshaling. Okay, one more marshal, please. One more marshal. One more marshal, please. One more marshal. All right. All right. Jermaine, you're on the 6. You're in the line. Don't do that. That'll be fine. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No, 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 no. 2 jumps. Everybody back where you were. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1. And in 2. Back straight is clear. All right, field's starting to string out a little bit. A little bit of trouble for Robbie on the back straight. Everything else is rolling. Oh, trouble. Mandy and Brandon and Robbie all getting caught together. You know, a leader coming through. Bentley coming through is your leader. Bentley in the yellow and blue. Got Jermaine in the yellow in second. Trouble on the back straight. Trouble on the back straight. Marshall's out there. Marshall on the back straight. Marshall on the back straight. One on the wall. One on the wall. Looks like both links popped on John's buggy. Uh-oh. Might be having a little bit more trouble, and it's another link. Loose links. Minute 45 in. Bentley, Jermaine, Jared, Brandon, Robbie, Mandy, and John. Once again, leader Bentley, yellow and blue. Jermaine in the all yellow in second. A little bit of trouble in the switchbacks. Clear. The contact in turn 1, they both get away. Halfway through the race, Bentley just turned to 12:8.71. Fastest of the race by about a half second. the gap between Bentley and Jermaine, 9.6. Last time they crossed the line, it's going to be more this time as Jermaine runs into trouble, making it through traffic. And that is Bentley putting a lap over Jermaine in turn 1. Bentley yellow and blue, Jermaine in the all yellow. If they're coming up on you, they're ahead of you. Jermaine will get his lap back. Bentley turns in a little too soon. Trouble coming off the bank. Trouble coming off the bank. Clear. Just over a minute to go. Bentley, Jermaine, Brandon, Jared, Robbie, John, and Mandy, the running order. Trouble off the back of the carousel. And one on the wall. One on the wall. Marshall's on the wall. Forty-five seconds to go.
Left.
Leader is yellow and blue car. Give him some space. Oh, but a little bit of trouble in the middle. Jermaine turned a personal best lap last time around, 13.0. Backs it up with a 14.0. Tony, don't take that line. 10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Jermaine will be first to be caught at the line.
Bentley Schwartz done with a 22-lap 5:02.2.
Waiting on Robbie and John now. Robbie and John, they're coming down the straightaway. That was for position. John will sneak it out in the end.
Brandon Decker done with a 20.
All right, so Bentley taking that one, 22.502. It'll be Jermaine second, 21.5 flat. Brandon third with a 25.04. Jared fourth, 25.05. Then John, Robbie, and Mandy finishing out the order. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2, you're up next.
Are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 18-lap 5:12.5 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Jacob Frommier.
Need drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
Sand. Brandon Dietrich. Matthew Rowland. Andy Nelson. One minute to the start of the race.
I guess I'll get this whole lane over here, I guess.
45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on John to check in. I see him out here, so he comes back around next time.
Yeah, I'm doing so much kind of steering, it's crazy.
John King.
All right, everybody is checked
15
in.
seconds to the start of
Straightaway
the race.
closed. Grid for this one's Jacob on the 1, John on the 2, Curtis on the 3, Troy on the 4, Andy on the 5, Brandon on the 6, and Matthew on the 7.
Tony, it's a 10 mil screw, not the 20.
No, it's a 12. It's a 12.
Yeah. Nah, that mother messed up my daggone
No. What server are you putting it on?
stop.
12. It's 2.5 by 12.
All right. Grid for the home. Ready to go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in the switchbacks. Jacob going to run away for the first lap. We got Andy and John battling for position. John on the inside of turn 1. Andy's trying to come back at him down the back straightaway. John is going to hold it. Andy in third. Troy holding on to fourth. Then Curtis, Matthew, and Brandon, 5, 6, and 7. Brandon down the inside. 2 places in 1 corner. Trouble at the end of the back straight. End of the back straight. We got 2 out there. We got Marshall's trying to get there. Brandon now up into third. Jacob still running away with the lead of this one, but Troy closing in. 1.8 seconds separating them. Brandon 3 seconds back from that. Then Curtis, Matthew, Andy, and John. Jacob out front, Troy second. 1 second separates them. Looks like less than that as I catch him now. Coming through the switchbacks. Jacob White and Green, your leader. Troy right behind him in second. Battle for the lead coming through the infield, up to the wall, down the back straightaway. White and Green car is your leader. Oh, Troy found a wall. It's going to give Jacob a little bit of breathing room. Coming up on some traffic here. Oh, on the inside. I thought he was a little far back, but Troy going to make the move on that one. Careful on the back straight. That is 2 leaders. Oh, Troy has a little bit of trouble at the back wall. And a little bit of trouble for Jacob. Emerging from the back of that tabletop upside down. Troy still going to hold the lead now. Jacob in second. Lead battle separated by 2.5 seconds now. Jacob turns in a little too soon in turn 1. Careful, end of the back straight. Brandon having a little bit of trouble. He's got a tie rod off.
2 minutes left.
Curtis and Andy having a good battle. Oh, but a little bit of trouble catches Andy. It's like John and Andy coming together there. Curtis is going to get some breathing room from that battle. Minute 30 to go.
All right, leader going down the back section. Second place through the carousel right now, heading down the back straightaway currently. Troy Crabb out front.
1 minute left.
Black, orange, and white, yellow fade, your leader. Jacob Promeyer, white and green in second. Matthew Rowland, in every fluorescent color known to man on one body.
45 seconds left.
So it's Troy, Jacob, Matthew. Looks like Matthew catching up now. Meanwhile, Troy coming around to put a lap on him, and ooh, Matthew has trouble in the back section.
Left.
Wheelies down the back straightaway.
.15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Troy, Jacob, Curtis, Matthew. Now your running order. Curtis and Matthew battling for position. And no, they don't make the line. All right, it is Jacob, Troy, and Andy are done. Curtis and Matthew still going at it. Curtis takes third. Waiting on John Kane, and everybody is done. Everybody is done.
Curtis Sand done with a 21-lap 5:06.5 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 20-lap 5:07.4
Troy Crabb finishes
result.
with a 22.501.
Matthew
Takes
Rowland done with a 21
provisional
lap
pole
5:09.4
away from
result.
Bentley. Right now,
All drivers
the
are
top
finished.
three are Troy, Bentley,
John
and
King done
Jermaine.
with a 20-lap 5:12.4 result.
Jacob right behind
Up
Jermaine with a
next, Race
21.501.
number 6. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, gentlemen, we
Daniel
need. You guys
Hunt.
just ran out the turn, Marshall.
Steve King. Richard Schwartz.
These racers are
Chris
warming up.
Neighbor, Rick Bryan.
It's Daniel, Chris Neighbor, Alex
Bryson
Dillingham,
Furnish.
Bryson Furnish, Steve King, Richard Schwartz, and Rick Bryan. I don't think Alex has made it from work yet. So I need the gentleman that just ran back out the turn, Marshall, please. We need your help. Everybody is checked in. Rich trying to move the boards at the end of the back straightaway. All right. All right, guys. Straightaway closed on this one. Straightaway closed. I don't see Alex scrambling in the door, so I think we're good. Grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1.
To the start of the race.
Chris Neighbor on the 2. An empty spot for Alex on the 3. Bryson on the 4. Steve King on the 5. Richard on the 6. And Rick Bryan on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We have a grid. This one's going to start early. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Be nice in the first corner. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Clean professional start. Go, back wall. Oh, looks like things mixed up here. Bryson to the point. Steve King second. Oh, they having problems in the S's. It's Daniel back to the point. It's Daniel, Chris, Bryson, Steve, Richard, Rick. That close together. Leader going through the carousel, second going through the carousel, third going through the carousel, then fourth, fifth, and sixth through the carousel. Leader is Daniel, followed by Chris Neighbor second, Bryson Furnish in third. Daniel with 1.5, 1.8 over Chris. Chris with 1.5 over Bryson. Then a gap about 4 seconds back to Steve, Richard, and Bryan. Daniel finds the board that's going to let Chris get around. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Chris finds a board, and they swap positions again. And Daniel finds a board, and they swap positions again. Meanwhile, Bryson's getting closer the whole time. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Chris, Daniel, and Bryson across the line, that close together. Pace is currently at 23.5 flat. Top 4 cars are going faster than the previous TQ. All right, going to call the order here in just a second. Oh, Daniel finds the board. Chris around again. They're trying to get too tight, I think. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Current running order is Chris, Daniel, Bryson, Steve, Richard, Rick, and Alex didn't make the start. Daniel finds the board, gets collected with Rick in the process. That's going to give Chris breathing room. Chris's pace is back to a 24.511. Bryson up to second now. Daniel back to third. We have a minute 30 remaining. Steve King holding on to fourth. Richard right behind Steve, and then Rick a couple of seconds back from Richard. Your leader through turn 1. Chris now has 4 seconds over Bryson. Bryson runs in to Rick on turn 1, having a little trouble.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
"45 seconds left.
Chris on a 24.508. Bryson in second on a 23.505. Daniel in third now 23.509. Richard on a 21.501, along with Steve King 21.501. They are racing together in the back. That is the battle fourth right now. Coming down the front straightaway. 15 seconds remaining. Richard turns in early. Steve goes around the outside. Richard trying to run him over a little bit. Then they run each other again. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Two running into each other ain't helping things. All right, folks, when you cross the line, you're done. Chris, Bryson, Daniel, Richard, Rick, Steve are done. Bryson and Daniel, actually Daniel caught back up to Bryson and finished with just a half second behind him. Chris Neighbor wins at 24.508.
Rick Bryan done with a 22-lap 509.6 result. All drivers are finished. Steve King done with a 22-lap 511 flat result. Up next, race number 7. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Chris Ward. Brandon Decker. Curtis Sand. Andy Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
The exit of the final corner is a tile.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There was a reason last week I said don't worry about taking it. That doesn't mean go behind my back and do it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I've already seen 3 people dip out on that piece on the wall and spin into the yellow.
All right, guys, Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1. Let's get a grid here.
To the start of the race.
Number 1 will be Andy. We're missing Robbie, Matthew, and Jermaine. Jermaine, come on, pay attention. You're up. That's why we print these heat sheets, so you can see what heat you're in.
7.
It's the one after the previous one.
Robbie Marks.
Now, the ones in the straightaway are fine, but the ones on the apex of the corner in a tile grid.
Jermaine Williams.
Okay, Matthew coming. All right, we'll lap around Matthew, make sure it checks in. Oh, that's going to be painful. All right, folks, grid for this is Andy on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Brandon Decker on the 3, Chris Ward on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Matthew 6, and Jermaine 7.
Matthew Rowland.
All right, guys. Jermaine's going to start on 8. All right. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Watch it after the... They marshaled themselves. All right, we have Andy out front. Chris Ward right behind him. Oh no, got cars upside down in the bank. Watch the bank turn. Richard's dancing. He's dancing, and it ain't looking pretty. All right, Jermaine to the front. Chris Ward second. Brandon third, right? 1 minute into this one. Jermaine yellow truck going down the back straightaway. Chris Ward blue and checkerboard. Then Brandon Decker black, orange, and green. Andy Nelson in the white and green. Oh, the leader having trouble in the back straightaway. It's clear. He's good. Gets Chris just a little bit closer. Fast lap is Jermaine with a 13-1. Oh, Matthew, you having trouble. Turn 1. Yellow truck is your leader. Chris Ward in second, and the blue and checkerboard. Third place, Andy Nelson in the green and white. Leader has trouble on the wall. Oh, that'll get him. Watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Clear. Chris Ward gets around Jermaine. That's a battle for the lead down the back straightaway. Chris and Jermaine. A little bit of pushing and shoving on the wall over here. And the lead pack is coming up on a pile of cars down the straightaway. Chris and Jermaine battling for the lead. Blue and yellow trucks are your leader. They're coming up on 3 trucks going down the big jump in the back right behind them. Oh, 4 or 5 trucks. They're in the middle of it. Jermaine gets through. Chris does not. Chris gets piled on. Be nice to the leaders, guys. They are lapping you.
2 minutes left.
Yellow truck is the leader and has lapped the field. Please be nice. Chris Ward in the blue and checkerboard is in second. Andy Nelson now in third. He's on track by himself. Oh, Jermaine having trouble in the middle. Don't. Chris back to the lead. Jermaine second. Pace on this is a 21.510. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Your leader coming around turn one. Second place around turn one with traffic around him. Andy Nelson in third. Safest place on track by himself. Curtis in fourth. Brandon Decker fifth. Matthew Rowland sixth. And Robbie in seventh.
1 minute left.
Four down, one to go. Four down, one to go. Chris and Jermaine still battling for the lead. Chris out front. Jermaine right there.
45 seconds
Andy's still
left.
on the lead lap with them. He is about 6 seconds back from that lead battle. Chris and Jermaine matching laps. Oh, Jermaine finds turn one barrier. Gives Chris some breathing room.
30 seconds left.
Fast lap, though, is Jermaine with a 13.1, which is 0.6 faster than anybody else. So he has the ability to catch up, but he only has 18 seconds to do it.
15 seconds left.
All right, leader is Chris Ward, blue and checkerboard coming down the straightaway. He's coming up to lap Andy, who's in third. Andy says, well, you got to catch me before you lap me. And time is over. When you cross the line, you're done.
With a 19 lap 504.6.
And Chris Ward wins at 21.506. Jermaine 21.508. Andy with a 25.09. Then Curtis, Brandon, Matthew, and Robbie.
6.8 result. Jermaine Williams done with a 21 lap 508.4 result. Andy Nelson done with a 20 lap 509.4 result. Curtis
Alex
done
Truck
with
is
a
up.
20 lap 510.7 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Decker done with a 20 lap 512.8 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. John Kane. Rob Ward. Ron Halcomb. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. One minute to the start of the race.
Alex, you need a battery. I'll give you a battery.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I stopped over there in the middle so I could catch up. I didn't know which car it was, though. But he was like, he was a lead. He was all the way down.
Daniel
the straightaway. I was
Hines.
just sitting over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks. Chris Ward, current TQ with a 21.506. Let's see how long that holds up
Chris
tonight.
Neighbor. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to close the straightaway. Let's close the straightaway. I think, Alex, did you get it together? There he is.
What do you want? You drove by yourself?
Old enough to drive.
Oh, okay. Well, I wonder, like, what the heck is he doing?
Is it working? All right. Throw it out there under the loop. Make sure it counts. And we'll get a grid here. Chris Neighbor on the 1. Alex will be on the 2. Daniel will be on the 3. Bryson on the 4. Ron on the 5. Steve on the 6. John Kane on the 7. Rob Ward on the 8.
Who won that race? Who is this? You gotta win.
Alex Dillingham.
He's not out here right now.
All right, guys, as soon as Alex comes around, and we will get this one started. This is Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. Got Ron and John beating on each other before the race even started. All right, folks, Mini T Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Chris Ward finding the board early. A couple trucks in the back finding each other. Everything else is straightened out a little bit. Alex finds the board. It puts Daniel up to second. Chris out front. Daniel second. Alex, Bryson, and John is the way they run. Oh, Alex turns in early. Daniel turns in early. Everything's piled up, and Chris Neighbor running away. Chris Neighbor pulling away. No, not on that lap. All right, guys, Chris out front, Daniel, Bryson, and Alex battling for second place. Then Rob, Steve, and John battling for fifth. Bryson finds a board in the S's. Oh, no, leader gets tied up, back marker. Daniel is catching. Daniel tries to take a little bit of a shortcut, didn't quite work. It's Chris, Daniel, Bryson, Alex, Rob, Steve, John, and Ron, your running order. It's like Daniel having a bit of a bad lap. It's going to let Chris have some more breathing room. It's Chris, Daniel, Bryson now. Daniel and Bryson battling for that number 2 spot. Chris, white truck is your leader. If he comes up on you, he's probably lapping you. Daniel in second in the white, purple, and green. Bryson in the blue and yellow flames in third. Alex Dillingham, green and white, in fourth. Then we have Rob Ward in the factory gray paint scheme. John Kane in the orange and white paint scheme. Ron in the green and white, and Steve in the all orange. We are halfway through this one. Chris Neighbor out front has a 4-second lead over Daniel. Bryson just 2 seconds behind Daniel. Alex 4 seconds behind Bryson. Rob Ward right behind Alex. Oh, Daniel turns in early. That's going to let Bryson get around the 4 second.
Two minutes left.
Watch it in the middle. John having trouble in the middle. Clear. Alex and Rob Ward going at it down the back straightaway. Alex inside of Rob. Rob finds the board. Chris Neighbor coming up on this battle. He goes around Rob. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader, Chris Neighbor, in the white truck. Bryson now in the blue and yellow sedan delivery is in second. Daniel, white, purple, green, third. Alex, white and green in fourth. And that battle is coming up to Alex with Rob Ward right behind also. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Woo, that was close.
1 minute left.
Chris Neighbor with a 9-second lead now. He's a 9-second lead over Bryson. Bryson and Daniel battling for that number 2 spot. That's the battle going around the wall, down the back straightaway.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Daniel's all over him in the S's, but can't find a spot. Right now, that is the battle on track, is for second place. Down the back straightaway they go. They'll be coming up on John Kane and
30 seconds
Rob
left.
Ward. They got around Rob. Daniel gets around Bryson. They're coming up on John Kane now. Meanwhile, Chris Neighbor kind of by himself a little bit. No traffic on and around him. Daniel gets around Bryson, going inside of John.
Left.
We have 10 seconds remaining. Watch your back straightaway clear. Time has expired. This will be
Chris
your last
Neighbor
lap.
done with a
Anybody, as you
23
cross the line, you're done. Chris Neighbor is
5:02.5
done. John
result.
Kane is done.
John
Rob
Kane
Ward is
with
done.
a 20 lap
Ron is done.
5:03.5 result.
Here comes everybody.
Ward
That
done
is
with a
it. Everybody
21
is
lap
done.
5:04.3
Chris wins at
result.
23.502. Daniel
Ron Halcomb done with a
23.511.
21
Bryson
lap
23.512.
5:06.9
Alex
result.
22.510.
Alex
Then
Dillon
Rob,
done with a
Ron,
22
Steve, and
lap
John.
5:10.2
Chris Ward's
result.
first round time
Steve
holds him
King
to
done with
6th
a
overall.
21 lap 5:11.1 result. Daniel Hines done with a 23 lap 5:11.9 result.
All right,
drivers are
SCT
finished.
is up. That means me.
Bryson
So
Furnish done with a 23 lap
Daniel's gonna come call this
5:12.9
one.
result. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. Bryson Furnish. Jacob Frommier. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Halcomb. Rob Ward.
Careful into the straightaway, don't park it there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some help marshaling, I really shouldn't need help, I don't think. I'm calling. Bryson's back to back. Okay, Ron. Okay,
Tony
yeah.
Hines.
Yeah, I need help. Didn't catch that many back-to-backs on the entry list. Yeah? Yes, Bryson, you're running 5 classes. It's bound to happen. All right, we got everybody checked in. Our marshals out here. Grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Tony on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Jacob on the 4, Ron on the 5, Bentley on the 6, and Rob on the 7. You're on the Jacob, you're on the 4. All right, looks good to me. Is that BMW a problem? We're good? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
I think it's probably mine. I don't know. What?
All right, after 2, it's Bryson, Jacob, Rob, Tony, Bentley, Ellery, and Ron. Bryson, yellow and blue is your leader. Trouble on the back straight, trouble on the back straight. We got a marshal out there and 2 cars upside down. Those windows just moved a lot. It's rough laps. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. We got rough laps here. Bryson, Bentley, Rob, Ellery, Jacob, Tony, and Ron. Bit of a shake-up on the normal running order. Trouble for Bryson. He comes flipping down the straightaway. I'd like to see how that one looked on the camera. Oh, what was that? Trouble back straightaway. Clear. We got Ellery and Tony battling for position. Tony gonna grab it as Ellery makes a small mistake on the back straight. Trouble in the back. Trouble in the back. Clear. Trouble on the back, trouble on the back, trouble on the back. Marshall's out there. Clear. A little over halfway through this one. Bryson out front. Just turned fastest lap of the race. 12.694. Back straight, back straight. Clear. And carousel, carousel. Carousel right in the middle. He needs to go up to the top, to the top. There you go. Trouble for Tony on the wall, on the wall, on the wall. Marshall's out.
2 minutes left.
Another one on the wall, another one on the wall. We're clear. If you can't make the jump in the back after the wall, then just do a single. Catching the rear wheels and diffing into the wall is not fast. Mini B Brushless and Granite Grom is up next. This race has 1:15 to go. Nice jump in the back. I think that was Bentley. That was Bentley on Rob for position. Jumping over him on the back straight. Rob going to get it back in turn 1. They're going to continue to race second and third. A little bit of trouble for Bryson, but he's got a lap and a half over him now. 45 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Right now, closest battles on track. Rob and Bentley at 1.4, and Ellery and Ron less than a second last time around. It's going to be a bit more this time. It's up to 3 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Now Bentley and Tony, the battle on track. That kind of plum purple. Maybe not plum. Lighting's different. Anyway, they're coming down straightaway. Oh, trouble for Bentley, trouble for Bentley. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. It's middle, it's middle. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Ron is first to finish, followed by Jacob.
Flat result. Jacob Fromey are done with a 18-lap 5:03.2
Bryson and Tony coming to the
result.
line now to finish it off.
Team Savage Cheetah
Bryson
Power
going to
done
take it
with a
23.512. It'll be Rob second, 21.508. Tony third, 21.512. Then Ellery, Bentley, Ron, and Jacob finishing out the order.
Rob
Brushless and Grom, you're up next.
Lap 5:08.7 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 23-lap 5:12.5 result. All drivers are finished. Tony Hines done with a 21 lap 5:12.9 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Robbie Marks. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Daniel Hines. Alex Overby. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
That's a good song. We're gonna listen to it.
Don't do it. I'll say it. If it rains, let it rain. They won't call you back.
I was listening to that.
Now they gonna keep calling.
Oh well.
Told you, don't touch it.
I'll block it. I'll block that number.
Yeah, you thought you blocked it. You ain't blocked that number.
Just waiting on Tony to check in and
Tony
get a lap.
Hines.
Tony, you good? Okay, straightaway closed. Which way you guys want to do it? Grom first and then B, or you want B first then Grom? The way it's on the screen, okay. Todd Kelly on the 1, Robbie Marks on the 2, Alex on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Tony on the 5, Daniel on the 6. You said on the screen. Well, that's the way you said screen. Fine, then it's Bryson, then Tony, then Daniel. And then it's Todd, Robbie, Alex. Okay. See, I listen. Okay, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Daniel sneaks by Tony for second in brushless B. Oh, 1 and 2 get tangled. Tony's going to go to second move, but Bryson's going to pass him by. Daniel's going to have a little bit of problem with a Grom. Now all 3 brushless guys are stuck right after the wall.
I'm over here.
Wow. Everybody's problem having can't brake at the end of the straightaway. Oh, Daniel skies it. 45 down and only made 3 laps. It's Bryson and Daniel with Bryson's got problems with Groms. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's in B. It's Daniel, Bryson, Tony. Grom, it's Todd, Robbie, and Alex. And for whatever reason, Alex is not counting. Now he is. Okay. Daniel has a 3.9 second lead over Bryson. Bryson's got a 9.8 second lead over Tony. And Daniel came up to lap Tony. And Bryson right behind him. Now the lead's down to 1.2 seconds between Daniel and Bryson. Middle, 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 middle. Middle. Clear. Lead down to 0.83. Pace is 21.5 flat from Daniel. 21.5. Now it's both back up to 22.5.11 for Daniel. 22.5.12 for Bryson. Wow, that was a sky shot. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh. TCR Jam Cars out there. It's Todd, Robbie, then Alex and Grom. Daniel, Bryson, and Tony and B. Three minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Mini four-wheel drive, heat 1 to 2. You guys are up in 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Daniel's got a 2.1 second lead over Bryson. Bryson's 18 seconds over Tony. Daniel's looking to find traction down that straightaway. Almost was in a Grom sandwich. Watch the back straight, clear. 1:30 to go. Now the lead's down to 1 second between Daniel and Bryson. Coming down the back straightaway they go. Got a Grom in between them. Oh, Bryson gets taken out by a Grom. Oh, whoa. That doesn't help. Four minutes down, 1 minute to go. It's Todd, Robbie, then Alex and Grom, Daniel, Bryson, and Tony and B. Daniel's got a 3.3 second lead over Bryson.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go.
I've tried.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Oh! 7 seconds to go. It's Todd, Robbie, Alex, then Daniel, Bryson, Tony. Time's expired. When you cross the line, you were done. Daniel got caught at the line.
501.4 result. Bryson
now just waiting on Robbie and Alex to finish.
Flat result. Todd Kelly done with a 17-lap 503.5 result. Tony Hines done with a 19-lap 504.2 result.
In B, it's Daniel takes it with a 22.501. Bryson in second, 21.503. Tony in third, 19.504. In Grom, it was Todd, then Robbie, then Alex. Four-wheel drive, hit 1 or 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Andy Nelson. Curtis Sand. Rob Ward. Chris Ward. Troy Crabb. Matthew Rowland. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's see. I'm guessing
30
John
seconds
Kemp would
to
be
the
the
start of
unknown
the
driver
race.
here. All right, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Let's get this figured out. John Kemp, do me a favor. Cross the line. Where are you at?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. John Kemp, cross the line for me real quick. Let me make sure I got the right one here. Got it. Thank you.
John Kemp.
All right, grid for this one is Curtis on the 1, Andy on the 2, Matthew on the 3, Rob on the 4, Chris Ward on the 5, Troy Crabb on the 6, John Kemp on the 7, and Bentley on the 8. All right, folks, be nice in the first corner. Four-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2. Full grid, so be patient, be courteous. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. Watch the carousel. Oh, my God. Guys, slow down. Take it easy until you get stretched out. Oh, my gosh. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Got one on the back straightaway. All right. It's back straight. Watch back straight. It is clear. Remember, guys, take it easy. Don't try and bonsai everything. Back straightaway, stay inside on the back straightaway, stay inside on the back straightaway, 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 clear. Watch that one, holy cow, he goes back over here on the carousel, back on the carousel, back on the carousel. Whoa, there you go. Back straightaway, upside down. Watch turn one, clear. Back straight, stay inside on the back straight, stay middle of the back straight, watch the middle of the back straight. All right, guys. We're a minute 45 into this one. I think every car has crashed at least 4 times. Back straight, stay inside on the back, inside on the back. All right, things are starting to stretch out a little bit here. Upside down on the short table in the front. It's clear. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Matthew Rowland out front. Troy Crabb second. Bentley third. Chris Ward fourth. Rob Ward. That's going to change again. That's Matthew, Troy, Chris, and Bentley, your top 4. I will pick the, oh my gosh, wall ride. Take it easy, guys. Yes, there's crash cars. Don't try and jump through them. That's just dumb. All right, This is some of the
2
least
minutes
courteous
left.
driving I've seen in a long time. I hear gears grinding. Yeah. All right, Matthew Rowland, Troy Crabb out front, Chris Ward in third, Rob Ward in fourth now, Bentley back to fifth, then Andy Curtis and John. Watch it in the middle of the step up. Watch the step up. Matthew and Troy battling for the lead right now. They are going through the S's, coming down the front straightaway. Those two cars are your leaders, guys. Orange and blue and orange and yellow are your leaders. Chris Ward is in third in the blue and checkers. Matthew, your leader. Troy second. Chris Ward third.
1 minute
Bentley
left.
up to fourth now. Rob, Andy, Curtis, and John. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Back straightaway. Back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Jesus, hi. All right, 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Back straight, stay inside, inside on the back straight, inside on the back straight, inside on the back straight. None of them went inside. Guys, I'm telling you where to go. All right, 15 seconds to go. Troy out front, Matthew second, Chris third, Rob, Bentley, Andy, Curtis, and John. Back straight, stay outside, clear. All right, time has expired. You need to cross the line, you're done. Troy is done and the winner. Matthew's done, Chris Ward's done, Rob Ward's done.
22 lap 503.8 result.
Waiting on Bentley, Andy, and John. They are all done. That is it, guys. Everybody is done.
Chris Ward done with a 21 lap 505 flat result. Rob Ward done with a 20 lap 505.9 result. Bentley Schwartz done with a 20 lap 511 flat result. John Kemp done with a 17 lap 511.9 result. All drivers are finished. Andy Nelson done with a 19 lap 512.4 result. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Team
Guys,
Savage
I'll put
Cheetah
this
Power.
politely as possible.
Richard Schwartz.
We have 6 days a week. The track is open for practice.
Jacob Premier.
Come figure your
Rick
car
Ryan.
out before trying to race
Chris
it.
Neighbor. Bryson Furnish. Brandon Dietrich.
Watch the back straightaway. Stay inside. Stay doubly inside. Don't jump the back. Roll the back. Roll the back. There's cars upside down.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alright, I feel sorry. Try to get through that mess.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. We're going to close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Let's get a grid.
30 seconds to the start
Guys, he just
of the
ran back out to
race.
Marshall. It will be Richard on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Chris on the 3, Steve on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Rick on the 6, Jacob 7, and Brandon 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Now, gentlemen, let's try and make this one set an example here. All right. Mini 4-wheel drive, Heat 2, Round 1. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Let's keep it clean. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. False start it. False start. Richard jumped. All right, guys, try this again. Marshall's ready, drivers ready again. Stay clean, guys. They're going to go at the sound of the tone. Richard and Chris getting clean away. The rest of the guys kind of running over each other a bit. It's Rick Bryan up to third, Bryson to fourth. Watch it. Leaders are already coming around to lap traffic. Rich your leader, Chris in the all white in second, Rick Bryan in the all yellow in third, Steve King in the all orange in fourth. Watch the back straightaway. Woo, that was close. I get scared, Steve. All right, Chris, Richard, Bryson, Rick. Rick, Bryson now. Rick out to third, Bryson to fourth, Brandon, Steve, Eller, and Jacob. We're a minute 10 into this one. So far, watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. Clear. Watch the back straightaway, clear. All right, folks, Richard out front, Chris Neighbor second back, Rick Bryan less than a second back, Bryson right there to Brandon. That is top six are separated by 6 seconds. One mistake will put you back 3 positions. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Marshals, pay attention. All right, Richard, 2 seconds over Chris. Chris and Bryson battling now. Nope, Chris got away a little bit. Rick Bryan is in there, and Brandon Dietrich is in there. That is battle for second through fifth. Watch it at this S's. I can't talk today. Richard out front. Chris now 1.9 behind. White buggy is in second. White, purple, and blue is your leader. Third place is Rick Bryan, the all yellow. Things have strung out a little bit. Things are getting better. 250 down, 210 to go. Back straightaway. Stay inside on the back straightaway. Inside on the back straightaway. Clear. Yeah, outside on the back straightaway. Clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch the wall. We got a battle now between Chris and Rick for second. Down the front straightaway they go. Yellow buggy and white buggy. Watch back straight, stay inside. Clear. 330 down, 130 to go. 330 down, 130 to go. Back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. I can't tell you inside or outside. Just watch it, careful. 1 minute to go, gentlemen, 1 minute to go. Richard out front, he has a 7-second lead now. Chris Neighbor, Rick Bryan, Bryson Furnish, Ellery, Brandon, Jacob, and Steve is the way they run.
"45 seconds left.
Back straightaway, watch back straightaway, clear.
"30 seconds left.
Wow, guys, ease up on that wall. You can't jump into that wall, it does not work. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Rich with 5 seconds over Chris. Chris with 3 seconds over Rick. Rick with 1 second over Bryson. Time has expired. You need to cross the line. You're done. Rick is done. Ellery's done. Don't park it down here.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done.
Waiting on Richard and Chris. There's Richard.
Result. Jacob Frommier done with a 18
And there is Chris. That is it.
result.
They are done.
Bryson Furnish done with a 24
Richard is wins it 25.509. Chris Neighbor
Richard
25.515. Rick Bryan 24 flat.
509.2
Bryson
result.
24.04.
All
Ellery
drivers are
21.01. And Jacob
Chris Neighbor done with a
18.03.
25 lap 515.5 result.
No, you're jumping into that wall, and you can't do that. Yes, probably.
Tear that back apart without tearing out the whole complex.
Right.
I don't think I did it personally. I think you did. There's other fool was out there doing it. Hey, watch how you drive.
You guys cannot jump into that wall. It does not work.
I'm just trying to turn on it, and the funny thing is, it looks like I'm kicking something when I do it. I just gotta change the light.
What did you change to get that much faster?
I went through a whole bunch of suspension changes today.
Did you really?
I actually made pistons.
I was thinking about doing that. Stock pistons suck. Machine.
Machines, pistons, and I drilled them. Whatever size that is. Yeah,
Fucking eyes don't work.
now there's 2 holes.
Okay, guys, this will be a resort, so you know.
37 and a half and 25.
Yeah, obviously.
Now, could use coming over.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Jim Bornhorst. Alex Overby. Little Steven. John Kemp.
No, the problem in back, I landed the second one, did the same thing I did last week. No brakes. It just slides. I watched the wheels stop.
Dude, my breaking point was like the third row.
John Kemp.
Did you see any time I came onto the straight and caught like 3 snaps of oversteer?
Steve Bell. Nick Bell. Jim Bornhorst.
All right, guys, novice brush is out warming up. I need the juniors at the turn marshal. I need juniors at the turn marshal this one, guys. All right,
Alex
juniors, I
Overby.
need you at your turn marshal. Juniors out here to turn marshal, yeah. This is novice brushed warming up.
Chad
Novice
Swindling.
brush of heat 1 of 1. Round 2.
All right, guys,
One
everybody's
minute to
checked
start of the
in.
race.
If you guys are ready, we're ready. We got marshals, we got drivers. Let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Grid will be Steve Bell on the 1,
45
Nick
seconds
Bell
to the
on the
start
2.
of the race.
John Kemp on the 3, Little Steven on the 4. Chad on the 5. Alex on the 6. And Jim on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve 1. Nick 2. John 3. Little Steven 4. Chad 5. Alex 6. Jim 7. I got my grid marshals taking care of this.
15
All right,
seconds
guys,
to the start of
this
the race.
is novice round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. That would definitely be a false start. Put them back on the spots. F1 has grid girls. We got grid guys. All right, guys. Try this again on the tone this time, please. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Novice brush round 2. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. Got all these chargers beeping around here distracting people. All right, the leaders crash in the S's. Let's see how they come across. John Kemp in the lead. Steve Bell second. Nice wheelie. Watch it. Just watch straightaway, straightaway. Good job. Watch carousel. Uh-oh, tie rod, maybe. All right, Steve Bell out front now. John Kemp second. Alex Overbay into third. Then Chad, Little Steven, Nick, and Jim. Back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway again. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Watch turn 1. Clear. Minute 15 into this one. John Kemp, your leader. Nick Bell, second. Little Steven up to third now. Chad to fourth. Back straightaway. Front straightaway. Sorry, front straightaway. On the wheels, on the wheels, on the wheels. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. It's good. Watch the back straightaway. All right, let me pick up your leader here. John Kemp is your leader. I believe it's them in the yellow car getting ready to head down the straightaway. Yes, that is your leader going into turn 1. Yellow factory paint scheme, white wheels. Second place is Nick Bell, I think. Yes, in the blue buggy. Back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway. Turn 1. Be careful, turn 1. Clear. All right, we are halfway through this one. John Kemp, still your leader. He has 7 seconds over Nick Bell. Nick has 10 seconds over Chad. Whoa, down the back straightaway. That was interesting. One more try. Help him out. One more try. There we go. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Watch it. Don't run in front of the cars, dude. Hey, appreciate the enthusiasm, but be careful where you're running. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the bank corner. Watch the bank corner. All right, we have a race now. John Kemp and Nick Bell within a second of each other. I think Nick might have got around. No, he did not. John still got the position. Oh, Nick had problems. Puts him back 2 seconds. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Watch it on the wall. Watch it on the wall.
One minute left.
Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. He doesn't have reverse, but he got it. Okay. Carousel.
45
These guys are on the
seconds
ball.
left.
Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Got to pile up on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Careful. Back straightaway again.
30 seconds left.
Watch front straightaway. Watch the front straightaway. It's clear.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. I will have to say this is some of the best marshalling I've seen all night. All right, guys, time's expired. You're going to cross the line. You're done. Alex is done. Jim is done.
Result.
Steve is
Jim
done. Chad is
with
done.
the 11 lap
Nick.
502.4 result. Steve
Uh-oh.
Bell
Watch
done
it, guys.
with
Don't
the
crash him
17
afterwards.
lap
John is done, and little.
504.9
That is it.
result.
Everybody is done.
Chad
Pull the cars
Swindle
off the
done with
track,
16
down by
lap
the track entrance.
506.5
Junior guys are
result.
heading out to get their cars.
Nick Bell
Watch
done
running
with
across the
18
track,
lap
guys. There's still live cars.
508.6 result. John Kemp done with a 19 lap
Drive slow and cautious to get your car back to the track.
All drivers are finished.
Again, guys, pull them off. Head back out
Little
to turn
Steven done
marshal.
with a 14 lap 514.9
Junior is on track.
result. Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. Heat 1 of 1. Grant Grunewald. Reese Marks.
Okay, guys. Juniors checking in. We got Grant and Reese checked in. Marshall's heading out to the track. Thank you, guys.
Brooks Swindling. Bryant Moore. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the
All
race."
right, looking for Callan and Colt to check in.
"30 seconds to the start of the
Callan's
race."
checked in.
Callan Marks.
Need some. I got one off the backside of the carousel. We need Colt Moore to check in. We're ready to go, guys.
Start of the race.
All right. Okay. All right, our marshals are here. I'm going to call the straightaway closed. When Colt comes around to get on the grid, he will check in. So we're going to have Brooks on the 1. Grant Grunewald on the 2.
Colt Moore.
Bryant Moore on the 3. Reese on the 4. Callan on the 5. And Colt on the 6. Brooks, that's not a good starting position. All right, Brooks on the 1, Grant on the 2, Bryant, Reese, Callan, and Colt. All right. If he wants to be there, he's good. All right. Let him be. That's good. They're fine. All right, guys, this is Junior Brushed, round 2. Brooks right now on pole with 18.501. See if somebody can beat it. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Grant finds trouble on the wall. Back straightaway, that's the leader. Back straightaway, help him out. Okay, Brooks, Bryant, Grant, Reese, Callan, and Colt, your running order. JRX2, you gentlemen are up next. JRX2, get them ready. And remember, four-wheel A-Heat, you will be marshaling for us. So you guys be ready too. Okay, your new leader, Grant Grunewald, gray buggy. Brooks back to second. We haven't seen Grant in a while. He went to the mini-NAS with us last year. I think he darn near won Granite Grom in the class, too. Grant, clean run so far. Taking his time. Brooks in second. Bryant, Callan, Reese, and Colt, your running order. Whoa, he goes back up on the, there you go. Watch the S's, watch the S's. Got a little pushing and shoving going on. And they're still doing it. Be nice, guys. Be nice. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. He's clear. We have Grant out front. He's on a 19 flat pace. Brooks on a 19.508 right behind him. Your leader, gray buggy, going down the back straightaway. Second place, green buggy, now going down the back straightaway. Second place upside down. Watching in the S's, got one upside down, clear. Currently, fast lap is by Brooks with a 14.3. Looks like Brooks can turn a decent lap. He just needs to not wreck so much. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall. That was your leader having trouble with the wall. And second place having trouble in the front straightaway. Leader coming up on traffic. Gray buggy is your leader, guys. Gray buggy is your leader. And it looks like they parted the waters for him there. It's Grant, Brooks, Bryant, Colin, Reese, Colt, your running order. 3:15 down to go, 1:45 remaining. Watch the back section. That was second place upside down. Your leader going through the carousel right now, coming up on traffic, gets through it. He is clean now for quite a while. There's nobody around him. Grant has cleared track for a while. Brooks going through traffic a little bit. Back straightaway. He is still stuck. He is still not moving. He is going the wrong way. Somebody want to help him because he's lost. There we go. We got it. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Stalled car.
1 minute left.
In the middle. Got one upside down in the middle. I think that might be your leader. It was your leader upside down. Whoa, second place. Runs into a marshal. Other side. Put him over.
45 seconds left.
Watch front straightaway. 40 seconds to go. I know. 30 seconds to go, gentlemen. 30 seconds to go. JRX2, get him ready. You are next, gentlemen. And JRX2, you are next. Grant out front, 19.506 pace.
15 seconds left.
He will set the TQ if he keeps this up with 10 seconds to go. It's a pretty safe bet. Back straightaway, clear. Time has expired. When Grant crosses the line, he is done As you cross line,
Grant
folks, everybody, when you
Grunewald
cross
done
line,
with a
you will be
19
done.
lap
Grant is done.
5:05.5 result.
Takes junior
Reese
TQ.
Marks done with a 12 lap 5:07.9 result.
Colin is done. Reese is done.
Colin
Bryant's
Marks
done.
done
Don't
with a
go
13
backwards
lap
on the
5:10.3
straightaway.
result.
Don't do that.
Bryant
Brooks
Moore
is
done with a
done.
13
Waiting on
lap
Colt to finish. Waiting on
5:13.9
Colt to
result.
finish.
Brooks Swindling done with a 18 lap 5:20.1
Waiting on
result.
Colt to finish. Colt, I guess he's not going to finish. Oh, he's upside down. Sorry,
All
guys.
drivers are
Now he's done.
finished.
All right.
Colt Moore done with a 6 lap 5:35.7
Didn't see him down there.
result.
Okay, junior brushed is over. Grant takes the TQ. Brooks second. Bryant, Callan, Reese, and Colt will be the way they line up for the main.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Jared Bornhorst. John Powers.
All right, guys, I need four-wheel out here to turn marshal. Four-wheel A-Heat, race number 12. I need you out here to turn marshal. That would be Richard, Chris, Rick, Bryson, Troy, Matthew, Ellery, and Chris Ward. So I need 6 of the 8 of you out here to turn marshal. Junior guys, or you can head back out. You are done till your mains.
1 minute to the start of the race. Grant Grunewald.
Yes. By the way, turn marshals. When you're turn marshaling, the
45
guy in the middle
seconds
does
to the
not
start of
have
the
to cover the
race.
entire track. Help him out, please. Back him up a little bit. If he's getting one car and another car wrecks there, somebody else.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, JRX2 Spec is checked in. Let's get a grid, gentlemen. Let's get a
15
grid.
seconds
It'll be
to the
Todd
start
on
of
the
the
1,
race.
John on the 2, Grant on the 3, and Jared on the 4.
It's stance, yeah. Hella flush. Yeah.
There's side ones on it that'll hold it on, so it'll be okay. All right, guys, we got a grid. We have marshals. This is JRX2 Spec, round 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. He held it. Yeah. Back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Leader upside down. That's going to change things up. Oh, and then first and second, then Tang run into each other. John Powers out front. Now Jared, Todd, and Grant, your running order. John Powers in the black buggy. Looks like Todd around to second already. Back straightaway. Todd comes across in the lead. John Powers second. Jared and Grant, the way they run. Pretty even laps. Everybody ran consistent laps that time. Todd comes across the 14-9, John 15-7, Jared 15-9. Uh-oh, looks like Grant having a ball link problem. Todd, John, Jared, Grant, your running order. 1 minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Todd in the red and white. Ooh, missing the tabletop in the back. Todd, John, Jared, Grant, your running order. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. That is a battle for the lead between Todd and John. John gets around the inside. That is a race right now. Lead battle going around the wall, down the back straightaway. It's a good race. Good race going on here. Todd inside on the straightaway. He makes it stick. Then he goes wide in the carousel. John back to the lead. Then Todd back to the lead. Got a good race. Inside out a couple times. Oh, Todd finds a board. Unfortunately, this is a good race, but they are a lap off the TQ pace right now. Oh, Jared and Grant have trouble on the wall. Lead battle shaping up. Todd is catching John. John goes wide in the S's. That's going to let Todd catch up a lot.
1 minute left.
Lead battle coming up on Grant. That's one way to move over. Battle for the lead over the short table, around the carousel. Up the step up. Oh, John gets a little loose on the table. Todd is there. He gets him on the inside and then finds a board. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Let's hope they do this again in the main. This is entertaining. We have a good race happening here. 15 seconds to go. John still holding the lead.
15
Todd
seconds
looking for
left.
a way around. Inside, not quite enough room. We've got a good race. Oh, John goes wide. There goes Todd around the outside in turn 2. Oh, they touch. They tangle. They have one more lap to sort this out.
Grant
Time has
Greenwald
expired.
done with a 16
Todd's on the
lap
board.
5
John goes around. Oh, no. We might have a...
Jared Bornhorst done
Looks
with a
like
19
John
lap
is
5,
gonna take
11.2
this one.
Result. John Powers done with a
John
20
wins
lap
it.
5, 16.2
25-16.
result.
Todd Kelly going to end up 25-18
All
or
drivers
20. It
are
looks like
finished.
23. Really bad last
Todd
lap.
Kelly
Hurt.
done with a 20 lap 5, 23.7
It's John,
result.
Todd, Jared, and Grant. That is your running order.
Up
All right,
next,
we will need some help
race
marshaling this
number
one,
4.
folks. We need some help marshaling this
Mini
one.
Beat
If you
Pro
are
Stock. Heat 1 of 3.
not doing anything, we could
Alex
use you
Dillon.
out here.
John
Nice
King,
Porsche.
Brandon Dietrich, Mandy Beamer, Robbie Marks,
All right, guys. Need Jared to check in. He just ran. I need another help. I need some more help marshaling this one, folks. Need 2 more drivers to help us marshal. 2 more drivers would be nice. Watch that back straightaway. That was violent.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got marshals waiting on John and Jared. We're just running, so they're kind of running back to back. Give them a second here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We will get a grid going for this anyhow. Jared will be on the 1 when he comes
John
out.
Powers.
Brandon Dietrich on the 2. John Kane on the 3. John Powers on the 4. Robbie Marks on the 5. Mandy on the 6. And
15
Alex on the
seconds
7.
to the start of the race.
Here comes Jared. Hold on. What?
Jared Bornhorst.
The shims have shifted. Okay. Oh, the wall shifted away from. Holy cow. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, guys, you'd move the table a 1/4 inch.
That one was causing the problem. Okay.
That was not helping things.
Okay.
All right.
You want a piece of tape over it?
Yeah, except they sliced it.
Get the gaffer tape. It's wider.
Yeah.
It'll cover that one up.
Well,
It'll cover that one. Yeah.
this is heat 1.
Yeah. No, it's good. I just tape over that, Danny.
I can't.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's not doing anything anyhow.
Yeah.
Okay. It's jumping around and everything. It's everything. It's the bottom table slid forward, not the walls. But the walls can't go back.
As soon as it's going to get.
All right, guys. That's better. All right, so we have a grid. We have our marshals, and we have the hole in track fixed. So let's get this going. Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, boy. 2 white buggies. 1 with yellow wheels, 1 with white wheels. It's Brandon across first, Jared second, John Kane third. Whoa, Jared going wide. John and Jared back straightaway. That's the battle for second. Meanwhile, Brandon Dietrich moving away. Oh, Brandon finds a board. This is going to get different. And we got 4 cars battling for the lead. Oh, it's getting ugly in the S's. Alex moving to the lead, gets around John. Leader now has clear track in front of him for a bit. Alex, Brandon, John, Jared, John Kane, Jared, John Powers, Robbie, and Mandy, your running order. Alex on a 22.505. That'll get him up to 6th overall. He keeps the pace. He has Brandon Dietrich right behind him, though. Brandon is just 1 second back. Both of these guys trying to bump into the A heat. They are currently would be 6th and 7th in the A. Brandon gets around Alex. Alex having trouble. They are matching Bentley now. Brandon is getting ahead, is bumped ahead to 4th overall. Watch it in the infield. It's Brandon, Alex, John, Jared, John, Robbie, Mandy. That is your running order. Your leader, white buggy. Yellow wheels. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside on the back straightaway. Outside. Help him, help him, help him. All right, they're clear. Bulk up. Oh, no, Brandon having trouble. Bulk up, guys. Help him. Guys, quit looking at your phones or whatever. It's Alex, Brandon, John, Kane, John Powers, Jared, Robbie, and Mandy.
2 minutes left.
Leader, green buggy. Second place, white buggy. Third place, orange and white buggy. Alex, your leader. He's on a 22.513. Got a minute 45 to go. It's going to take a 22.509 or faster to get in the A. Watch back straightaway. Alex with a fast lap of a 12.3. Brandon with a 12.5. Watch it. Turn one. Turn one.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Nope. Watch it. Leaders coming through. That is a battle for lead. Now going on the back straightaway between Brandon and Alex. Down the straightaway they go, first and second. Brandon has the lead. Alex in second now. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Alex inside on the carousel. Brandon motors down the back straightaway, but has trouble off the big jump. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Alex is done. John Powers is done. Brandon is done. Robbie is done. John is done. And waiting on Jared to finish. That is it. They're all done.
Robbie Marks done with a 19-lap 5:06.5 result. John Kane done with a 21-lap 5:09.
Alex 21.501. Brandon Dietrich 21.505.
Jared Bornhorst done with a 20-lap 5:13.7 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Steve King, Jermaine Williams, Matthew Rowland, Jacob Frommier, Brandon Decker, Curtis Sand, Andy Nelson.
Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 2 of 3. You guys are warming up. I need the racers that just ran out to turn marshal, please.
We got everybody checked in. I need marshals out here. I need drivers from that last one out to marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Use one more marshal. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is going to be Steve on the 1, Jermaine on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Curtis on the 4, Matthew on the 5, Andy on the 6, and Brandon on the 7. If I could get one more marshal down here on this end. One more on this side, please. One more on this
start
side.
of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble over the level 2 table. And on the wall. Careful coming off the wall. Careful coming off the wall. Trouble on the back. All right. Minute 15 in. It's Steve out front, Andy second, Brandon third, Jermaine fourth, Matthew fifth, Curtis sixth, and Jacob seventh. Couple close battles still on the track. Andy and Brandon last time were less than a second. This time it's going to be a bit more as Jermaine, a rough lap for Brandon. Jermaine, Matthew, and Curtis all going to get around, but they are battling for position as well. Jermaine, Matthew, and Curtis. Matthew and Curtis come down straightaway now. Very close to each other. Trouble turn one. Ooh, close. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Steve out front with a 12.6, 26 on that last one. Fastest lap of the race by over half a second. We've got Jermaine in second, Andy third, Matthew fourth. And that's going to change this time around. Curtis up into the third spot, Andy in the fourth spot, Matthew in fifth. They're coming down the back straight. That is Curtis and Andy coming together in the switchbacks. Couldn't quite see what happened, but Curtis comes out of it in third, Matthew fourth, and Andy about 3 seconds back in fifth. Gonna hand it over to Tony.
All right, orange buggy, Steve King, your leader. He has 12 seconds over Jermaine right now. Jermaine coming through the S's, coming down the front straightaway with Steve not that far behind him. Your leader, orange buggy, down the back straightaway, over the big table. He's on a 23.509. Good run going. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Back straightaway, watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. We say inside, inside, inside. Inside. Clear.
1 minute left.
It's Steve, Jermaine, Curtis, Matthew, Andy, your running order. Steve in the orange buggy is your leader, guys. Be nice. Jermaine in the yellow buggy is in second. Then you got Curtis in third, Matthew Rowland in fourth, and Andy, Brandon, and Jacob. 30 seconds to go.
Left.
Steve coming up to put a lap on Jermaine, which would put a lap on the entire field. Jermaine goes wide on the wall, gives him room.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Steve tumbles on the back. Him and Jermaine get together again. It's okay. They're both on their wheels. Steve makes the lap. Jermaine makes the lap.
Brandon Decker done with a 20
Brandon, you are done. Brandon Decker is done. As you cross the line, guys, you are finished. As you cross the line, you're finished. Curtis, Matthew, Jacob, Steve,
done with a 19 lap,
Andy, and Jermaine. That is it. Steve King, 23-5-10. That'll put him up to fourth overall.
Result. Steve King done with a 23 lap 5:10.5 result. Andy Nelson done with a 21 lap 5:12.6 result. All drivers are finished. Jermaine
All right, Mini
Williams
B
done
Pro
with a 22
Stock.
lap 5:13.1
Heat 3, round
result.
2. Last
Up next,
run
race
of
number
two-wheel
6.
before the mains.
Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Bentley Schwartz. Rick Bryan. Daniel Hines. Bryson Furnish. Troy Crabb. Chris Neighbor. Richard Schwartz.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock, Heat 3. Guys are all out there checked in. I do need some turn marshals. We need guys who just ran. We need out here a turn marshal. Marshals are coming out, guys. Be careful. Marshals are coming out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. I got my marshals. Let's get this one rolling a little early here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid will be Chris Neighbor on the 1.
Seconds to the
Bryson
start
on
of
the
the
2.
race.
Daniel on the 3. Troy on the 4. Bentley on the 5. Richard on the 6. And Rick on the 7.
30
Chris
seconds
1,
to the
Bryson
start
2,
of the
Daniel 3,
race.
Troy 4, Bentley 5, Richard 6, Rick 7. All right, folks. Marshals are here. Drivers are here. Let's keep it clean. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. Daniel and Chris get together, and everybody gets together behind them. That's going to put Bryson out front. With Bentley Schwartz second. Chasing him down. Richard Schwartz right behind him. No relation. Oh, Bentley having trouble in the back. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Bryson out front. He's on a 23.5 flat currently. Watch the wall, watch the wall. Clear. It's Bryson, Richard, Rick, Troy, Daniel, Chris, and Bentley now. Richard currently the only one moving up. It would put him up to 5th. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Bryson is running a better time than his first run, but oh, watch turn one, watch turn one. It's clear. All right, Bryson, your leader, going over in the first table, going through the step up. Over the big jump. Second place is Richard going through the rhythms in the back over the big jump. Third place is Rick Bryan, yellow buggy. Fourth place is now Daniel. Fifth place is now Chris, then Troy, then Bentley. Watch turn one. Leader has trouble at turn one. Got a bunch of traffic going through the S's down the front straightaway. Watch it. Watch the front straightaway. Clear. Watch it. All right, guys. Bryson, Rick, Chris, Richard, Daniel, and Troy. Watch the back straightaway. Got one upside down.
Two minutes left.
All right, Bryson out front. He's on a 23.504. Rick Bryan second, 23.510. Chris Neighbor in third now, the 23.511 pace. Minute 45 to go. Rick Bryan now the only mover. It would move him up to fourth overall.
Steve, how many races left?
1:30 remaining, guys. 1:30 remaining. It's Bryson. We got a now battle between Rick and Chris. Yellow buggy, white buggy going through the S's. That is a battle for second. Yellow buggy, white buggy. That's the battle on track right now with a minute to go. Rick Bryan holding on a second. Chris Neighbor trying to take it away. Daniel Hines about 2 seconds behind this battle. They make a mistake, he can capitalize. Meanwhile, Bryson has 3 seconds over that battle, so nobody's really in the clear here. 45 seconds to go. Upside down would be Bentley. Upside down the S's. It's
30
clear.
seconds left.
Bryson coming up on Richard. Richard finds a board. Watch it, guys. Coming up on traffic on the S's. It's that battle for seconds coming up on traffic.
15 seconds left.
Got a good race between Rick and Chris. Daniel's now right there behind him. This will be everybody's last lap. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you're done.
Done with a 23
Watch the mile on the S's. And everybody gets through. It's clear.
Schwartz done with a 22.
Everybody but Bentley is done. Everybody but Bentley is done. Wait, guys, don't walk across the track. Now he's done.
505.6 result. Chris Neighbor done with a 23-lap 505.9
Everybody is
result.
done. Bryson,
Daniel
Rick,
Hines
Chris,
done with a
Daniel, Richard,
23-lap
Troy, and Bentley is the way it ends up.
506.6 result. Troy Crabb done
Rick
with a
does
22
edge out
lap
Daniel, gets third
507.1
position
result.
in qualifying
All
overall.
drivers are finished.
So the main will be
Bentley
Chris,
Schwartz
Bryson.
done
Oh,
with a
it just
21
changed
lap
on me. Let me go back here.
514.3 result.
The main will be
Up next,
Chris Neighbor,
race number
Bryson,
7.
Rick Bryan, Daniel
Mini
Hines,
T
Steve
Pro
King,
Stock.
Troy Crabb, Bentley Schwartz,
one of
Richard
two.
Schwartz.
John Kane.
All right, guys. Mini B
Steve
or Mini
King.
T Pro Stock on track, warming up.
Andy Nelson.
The draft is real.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The draft is real. Yes, for you guys that did not experience it, we ran
45
oval last
seconds
summer
to
for
the
a couple
start of the
weeks
race.
just playing around. And, yeah, these cars in a draft will gain like 3 foot on the straightaway.
30
All right, guys,
seconds
cross
to
the line. I got a
start
lot
of the
more
race.
trucks out here than I got checked in.
Matthew
There we go.
Rowland.
Waiting on Curtis, Brandon, and Robbie to check in. Curtis, Brandon, and Robbie.
Brandon Decker.
There's Brandon. Waiting on Curtis and Robbie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, Curtis and Robbie, if you're out there, this race is starting in just a little bit. Steve King on the 1, John Kane on the 2, Andy Nelson on the 3. Curtis will be on the 4, Brandon Decker on the 5, Matthew on the 6, Robbie on the 7.
Curtis Sand. Robbie Marks.
All right, they're all here, just under the wire. Mini T Pro Stock, Heat 1, Round 2. You're looking to knock Jermaine out. He is at 21.508. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Help him, he's stuck. All right, folks. Oh, got one on the high side on the wall. Steve King out front. Oh, where'd our Marshall go? There we go. Get it, Bryson, you're right there. Yes, yes, yes. Where'd our Marshall disappear to? Help us out down there. Somebody grab that corner. Somebody grab that corner, help us out. Okay. Sorry about that, fellas. Yell at me when you don't see Marshalls there. Yell at me. Back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Oh, we got one here at the first table. Leader, Steve King, orange truck, watch it on the wall. Steve on a 23.507. That'll put him second overall if he keeps it clean. He was practicing with that truck yesterday, and it was fast. Let's see if he can get it out of traffic here. Watch it, guys. Easy returning to the line, please. Remember, guys, if you blow the corner, don't just dive back in on the people that made it right. Oh, leader stuck on traffic. Whoa, right. Steve takes a tumble on the back straightaway. All right, we have Steve King out front, John Kane second, Matthew Rowland third, Brandon Decker fourth, Curtis Sands fifth, Robbie sixth, and Andy seventh. That is the order they run in. I think currently we're close to everybody still being on the lead lap. I think Steve has only gotten around Robbie and Andy so far, but he just did get around Curtis. Steve, currently your leader. He has 3 seconds over John Kane, who has 7 seconds over Matthew. We are halfway through this one. Steve's on a 22.506, still put him fourth overall. Watch it on the wall. Marshall on the wall. Back straightaway. Whoa. Remember, drivers on the stand, if you wreck someplace, call out to the other drivers to tell them where you're at, too. Don't stand there silent. Help them help you, and help you help them, something like that. Talk to each other. Let them know what's going on. Again, orange truck, Steve King, your leader. Orange and white truck, John Kane is in second. John is staying about 2 seconds behind Steve. They are both moving up to 5th and 6th overall if they keep this pace. Brandon Decker three-wheeling through the corners. He's dragging the battery lead. Okay. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Steve out front. Still John Kane second. Matthew Rowland now up to third.
1 minute left.
Steve has his seven-second lead over John. John has 5 seconds over Matthew.
"45 seconds left.
Watch the wall. Watch the wall. Steve has trouble in the S's. Gets out of it. Steve currently at this pace will be 4th
left.
overall. John Kane will be 7th overall. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear. Leader coming up on traffic.
15 seconds left.
Leader coming up on John Kane to put him a lap down. That is putting the entire field a lap down as he passes him down the straightaway. 5 seconds to go.
Andy Nelson done with a 19
All right, when you cross
lap
lane, you're done. Andy and Robbie are
result.
done. Steve
Robbie
King
Marks
is done with a
18 lap
22.505.
7 result. Steve King done with a 22 lap.
That is it. Everybody is done. Steve moves up to
Curtis Sam done with a
4th.
20
John
lap
Kane up to
505.5
7th overall.
result. John Kane done
That's
with
going to
a
bump
21
Ron and
lap
Jermaine out of the A.
506.4 result.
They got to go faster.
Brandon Decker done with a 20 lap 510.3 result. All drivers are finished. Matthew Rowland done with a 21 lap 511.4 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Ron Halcomb, Jermaine Williams, Chris Ward, Rob Ward, Bryson Furnish.
All right, Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 is warming up. Need the drivers that just ran back out to turn marshal, please. Either that or it's a round break, but I think it's probably done because, well, out there it's only 6 o'clock. 6:30.
1
Yeah.
minute to the start of the race.
They got lights. They'll run through the night to catch up. Yeah. No, there's people on the track. I think it might be a round break. There is
45
a
seconds
severe-
to the start of the race.
What the heck's going on here, folks? Don't do that. Track-wide power issues. Oh, great.
30
That's
seconds
DNC,
to the
not
start
here.
of the race.
Although it
Daniel
could
Hines.
be, I saw a video today on Facebook. Another track last night had power outages, and when the power came back on, they had
15
LED
seconds
lights
to the
and all the
start
lighting,
of the race.
and they were flashing randomly. And it was
Chris
like a
Neighbor.
disco in the middle of the race. All right, folks. Everybody's checked in, but Alex. Okay, Marshall's ready or here. All right, let's get a grid, guys. Chris on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Alex Woodby on the 4, Rob on the 5, Chris Ward on the 6, Ron on the 7, and Jermaine on the 8. Jermaine. J-Main. All right, folks, this is Pro Stock Heat 2, Round 2. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Again, I will say be nice. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Pile up as it caught. Bryson catches the board. That's going to put Chris and Daniel out and away. Ron at 3rd. Rob in 4th. Oh, Daniel finds the board. That's going to hurt. It's a pile on the wall, guys. A pile on the wall. Chris Neighbor is gone now. He has 6 seconds on Rob Ward now who inherits second. Chris Ward in third. Again, no relation. Jermaine Williams, Daniel Hines, Bryson Furnish, and Ron Halcomb. Whoa, Daniel down the inside takes 2 positions in one corner. No, back straightaway. Jermaine and Chris tangle up. They're clear. Rob Ward, your leader. Daniel coming down on him hard. What happened to Chris there? Yeah, I'm working on this. It's right now. It is the computer shows Rob, Daniel, Ron, Chris, Neighbor, Chris Ward, Bryson, and Jermaine. But Chris has got a 26-second lap in there. That's what I'm figuring. It missed a lap on him. Okay. That's what I was making sure. All right, Chris is back in sync now. It is Chris Neighbor, your leader. Rob Ward second. Daniel Hines third. Then Ron, Chris Ward, Bryson, and Jermaine is the way they run. Your leader, Chris Neighbor, in the white truck. Coming up on Daniel right now to put a lap on third place. Bryson pulling off with problems. Rob Ward, white and gray factory paint scheme, is in second. He's currently 4 seconds in front of Daniel. Chris Neighbor is 9 seconds in front of Rob. Oh, Daniel finds the board. Oh, Chris having trouble at the end of the back straightaway, but he's clear. We are halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Chris, Rob, Ron, Chris Ward, Daniel Hines, Jermaine Williams, and Bryson is now out. So we got 6 trucks running. Nope. Chris Neighbor is on a 24.510, which would be a bettering of his TQ. Rob Ward moving up to second overall with the pace he's at, which is a 22.501. Now 22.5 flat. Rob's going to try and get in the 23s here. Chris Neighbor has now lapped the field. That is Rob Ward in second place, right behind him. Daniel finds the board on the wall. Clear. Got a battle between Daniel and Ron now. Down the back straightaway they go. That's the closest battle on the track is for third place. Leader Chris Neighbor through the S's. Rob Ward, white and gray truck, in second through turn 1. Ron and Daniel still battling out. Daniel goes inside on turn 1, makes the pass.
Left.
Watch the back, the step up, watch the step up.
30 seconds left.
Chris, Rob, Daniel, Ron, Chris Ward, and Jermaine is your running order. Rob Ward and Ron Halcomb are improving their positions.
15 seconds left.
Chris Ward is going faster than his round 1 time also, which is helping him maintain that number 8 spot. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Chris Ward done with a 21 lap 5:03.7 result.
When you cross the line, you're done. Rob's done. Daniel's done. Daniel almost caught Rob.
5:04 result. Daniel
Waiting
Hines
on
done
Chris
with a
Neighbor, and that is it.
22
Everybody
lap
is done. Chris, the
5:05.8
24,
result.
5:13.
Jermaine Williams
goes
done
faster.
with a 21 lap 5:07 flat result.
Rob Ward is
Ron Halcomb
second,
done with a 22
22.504. That bumps him up to
5:08.3
fourth
result.
overall. Steve
All
King will.
drivers are
The
finished.
grid will be Chris, Daniel,
Chris Neighbor
Bryson,
done
Rob
with a
Ward, Steve
24
King,
lap
Ron Halcomb,
5:13.7
Alex, and Chris
result.
Ward.
Up next, race number 9.
Oh crap! I'm up.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Bentley Schwartz. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Jacob Frommier.
All right, Mini SCT is up. I want to thank everybody for making good time tonight. It's 9:51 right now, and we are
1
almost
minute
done
to
with
the
the second
start
round
of
of
the race.
qualifying.
Ron Halcomb.
Probably be done with this round of qualifying about
Rob Ward. 45 seconds to the
10:25.
start of the race.
Y'all running circles around it. What I end up with that last round? Something slower. Y'all go slower.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You had the first time. You got a 21.507. It was faster than your first run.
What it be, man?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need drivers out here from the last one, plus a couple volunteers. There's a couple back-to-back.
Back-to-back runners.
Need some help marshaling this one. Need some help marshaling. Need and prefer one more down on this side. One more on this side, please. All right, grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Rob on the 2, Tony on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Bentley on the 5, Ron on the 6, and Jacob on the 7. It's an interesting interpretation of the 3. Well, that's a problem. It went. Give it a test. Is it good now? No. Got it. Recalibrate after this one. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Very good start. Oh, trouble in the back, though. That was Rob having trouble in the back. Going to drop down. Trouble in the back, trouble in the back. Uh-oh, Ron pulling off to the side. What happened to Ron on the opening lap? I think Bryson just yelled bell crank. And if Bryson can gather that information while leading this race, pulling out a 4-second gap in the opening minute, I'm impressed. Trouble in the middle. Bryson, yellow and blue, is your leader. We got Ellery in second. Ellery running in the Ohio State colors down the back straightaway. Bentley, Jacob, and Tony all battling for position. Rob not far off. Oh, Jacob turns in a little too soon. There goes a part of the front of that body. Trouble for Tony on the backstretch. Oh, we got cars flying everywhere. Tony will get around Jacob for 4th place. That was close. Bentley, Jacob, and Rob all battling for position. They're coming down the straightaway. Jacob gets a little loose on entry. Trouble on the back. Clear. Ellery and Tony going to be running together now, 2nd and 3rd. Bryson has put a lap over the field. Oh, trouble for Ellery in turn 1. He's going to traction roll it and drop down to 3rd. Bryson, that's not the right way. Tony up into 2nd. Ellery down to 3rd. Looks like Rob going to jump up now into 4th. Bentley down to 5th, and Jacob in 6th. Trouble on straightaway. Marshall's still out there and clear. Trouble for Tony. He's going to have Rob on him now. That is battle 2nd and 3rd. Rob on the inside to take 2nd. Trouble on the back straight, and it'll be clear. It'll be clear. Trouble in turn 1. Ellery stuck on the wall. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. Marshall's still out there. Clear. Rob in 2nd. Tony 3rd.
1 minute left.
Nice little spin from Tony. That was Ellery and Bentley run together. A little bit of trouble for Ellery. Looks like Bentley will grab the 4th spot.
45 seconds left.
Trouble on the straight, trouble on the straight. Clear. Oh, little rough there, little rough. A little bit of moving
30
under braking there.
left.
25 seconds to go. We got trouble for Ellery, end of the straight. I don't see a wheel.
15 seconds
There's
left.
no rear wheel on that truck. Where'd the wheel go?
Rob Ward done with a 21.
Oh, it's behind the wall. Oh, no.
4.8 result.
Rob is done. Tony is done. Bentley is done. Jacob is done.
503.7
Just waiting on Bryson to finish now.
Tony Hines done with a 21 lap 504.4
And that is
result.
everybody. Bryson takes it 23.513. Rob second, 21.5 flat. Tony third, 21.504. Then
All
Bentley,
drivers are finished.
Jacob finishing out the order of the running
Bryson
cars.
finished done with a 23
Ellery
lap
out, losing a wheel.
513.1 result.
And Ron out just as the race started.
Up next, race number 10. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. Robbie Marks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Daniel Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Overby. Tony Hines.
Okay, everybody ready? Good. Okay, we're going to get Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Tony on the 3, Todd on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Alex on the 6. I've got all my turn marshals. We're good to go. Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. That was a quick one. Who's going to slide down the straightaway first? Oh, that was a little bit rough there. And Tony's going to get out to lead, but messes up over the back straight and still hangs on to it. Oh, lets Bryson get on the inside of him. Oh, turns in a little bit too early. And Bryson takes the lead, followed by Daniel, then Tony. It's Todd, then Robbie, then Alex, and for some reason Alex is not counting. Oh, watch the back straight, go on the inside. Clear. 130 down, 330 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Tony. Bryson has a 3.2 second lead over Daniel. Daniel's got about a 5.9 second lead over Tony. Oh, Bryson got a back straight. Clear. Daniel takes over the lead from Bryson. Have a little problem on the back straight. He's got a 4.8 second lead over Bryson. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. And Grom, it's Todd, Robbie, Alex. Alex, you're going to have to move that transponder. For some reason, it's missing every other lap. Oh, watch the back straight, go on the outside. Clear. And Bryson's going to take over the lead from Daniel. Currently, right now, nobody is going faster than Daniel's TQ run of last race of 22.501. Bryson's close with a 22.503. Bryson's got a little squeak in his car. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Bryson's pushed it a little faster. He's on a 23.512 TQ
left.
run. Daniel's also going faster, 22.501 pace, but he is 1.5 seconds behind. .315 down, 145 to go. Pace still 23.508. Daniel's pace 23.511 puts him 1.68 seconds behind. And closing. .345 down, 115 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Tony, and it's Todd, Robbie, Alex. Pace 23.506. 1.7 seconds ahead of Daniel. With 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
With 50 seconds to go. Pace 23.504.
45 seconds left.
He is 6.5 seconds over Daniel now. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Bryson, Daniel, Tony, and it's Todd, Robbie, Alex. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Bryson still has a 7-second lead over Daniel. Pace is still 23.503 with 3 seconds to go. Time's expired. Finish the lap
Robbie
you're
Marks
on.
done with a 13-lap
Bryson's going to take that in
502.1
B.
result. Bryson
a new
Furnish
TQ.
done with a 23-lap 503.1 result.
Daniel in second,
Todd Kelly done with a
23.509. Tony in third,
19-lap
21.506.
504.4 result. Tony Hines
In
done
Grom,
with a
it's Todd, then Robbie, then Alex.
506.4 result. Alex Overby
Alex,
done with
make
a
sure
10-lap
check that
508.9
transponder because it
result.
missed a few laps that I had to
All
manually
drivers are
count.
finished. Daniel Hines done with a 23-lap 509.8 result. Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Rob Ward. Steve King. Andy Nelson. Curtis Sand. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Frommier. John Kemp. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. All
right, guys, Mini 4-wheel is warming up. I need some help marshaling this one, please. We had 3 Groms and 3 Modifieds, and I'm calling a race, so we're going to need some help here. All right, guys, everybody, we need to get a grid here. We need a grid. Brandon Dietrich has not checked in. He's sitting here looking at me. You're up in this one. You're not going to make it? Okay. Okay. All right, guys, mini four-wheel. Let's get a grid. It'll be Rob on the 1. Rob Ward on the 1. Bentley on the number 2. Andy Nelson on the number 3. Jacob on the 4. Curtis on the 5, John on the 6, Brandon on the 7, and Steve on the 8. Okay, guys, you're looking for a 21,505. That is Chris Ward. He is on the bottom of the A right now. It's Rob Ward 1, Bentley Schwartz 2, Andy Nelson 3, Jacob Fromauer 4, Curtis 5. Okay, there we go. Well, there were people hunting around. All right. All right, guys, we have marshals. We have drivers. I will stress, be nice, keep it clean, guys. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. As I said, keep it clean, guys. Don't run over people in the first corner. We spend lots of money on speed controllers that are proportional and smooth. Use that. Watch it, watch it, watch it in the S's. He flipped over all the way. There we go. Oh, he's good, he's good. Okay, Rob Ward out front. Yellow, camel yellow buggy coming down the front straightaway. He is lapping traffic already. Yellow buggy is your leader, guys. If he comes up on you to lap you, be nice. Let him by. And then don't blitz him in the next corner. It's currently Rob Ward, Andy Nelson, and Steve King, your running order. All three of these guys are in a pace to make it into the A. Watch turn 1, clear. Yellow, camel yellow buggy is your leader. Orange buggy is in second. Andy Nelson, green and black buggy is in third. Jacob Fromeyer and Andy battling for that third spot down the straightaway. Both green buggies going for the third place. Rob coming up into traffic. Oh, Rob finds the wall. Gets off of it. That's going to get Steve a little closer. Watch the S's, guys. Watch the S's. Remember, drivers, when you after a wreck, when you rejoin, don't drive in the middle of traffic. Please be cautious. Just don't throttle it into people. Use your head. Like that. Guys, when you wreck, wait till traffic goes by. Don't just blast your way back into the track. That is uncool. I missed that when I was answering a question. I'm sorry. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. It is clear. All right, we got Steve King out front now. Rob Ward to second. Andy, Jacob, Bentley, Curtis, John, your running order. That is first and second. Orange buggy and yellow buggy together going down the back straightaway. That is your battle for the lead. These guys are trying to make it in the A. Steve finds a board that's going to hurt. Pace is at a 23.5 flat. That will be fifth place in the A currently. Easy on the throttle, guys. Keep it under control. Oh, Rob rolls it off the carousel. Steve's coming through traffic. Orange buggy is in second, guys. Orange buggy is in second. Holy cow! Oh, my goodness. Watch the big jump. All right, guys, Rob Ward out front. Camel yellow buggy around turn 1. Steve King, orange buggy around turn 1. Andy Nelson in third around turn 1, but a lap down. Right now, Andy and Jacob still battling for that number 3 spot. Watch the wall. Watch the turn. There we go. Clear. Coming up on the S is your leader around turn 1. Watch it back straight. Clear. The Camel Yellow Buggy is your leader. Orange Buggy is in
1
second.
minute left.
Rob and Steve just a second and a half apart. Oh, Rob rolls it. That's going to put Steve to the point, maybe.
45
Oh, they
seconds
bump.
left.
They bump. They're back. All right. Clean it up and race, guys. You need to not run into each other and just keep going fast. You are 5th and 6th in the A right now with this.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Watch it in the carousel. Guys, don't back up into traffic. Watch it in the S's. Clear, sort
15
of. There we
seconds
go.
left.
Oh, Rob gets caught up by a back marker. He knows. He's just waiting for traffic to get through. Watch it. Bryson almost gets it. Oh, that's hurt. That's broke.
Ward done with a 23
That's broke.
lap 5:01
Watch the car on the tabletop. It is dead.
Andy Nelson done with a 21
I heard something
lap
break,
5:03
yes.
flat result.
Okay, so when you cross the line, you're done.
John
Steve
Kemp
is done.
done.
Rob is done. Jacob's done. Andy's done. Curtis is done.
Jacob
Bentley's
done
broke.
with a
That's it, guys.
22
Everybody's done.
lap
Everybody's done.
5:08
Everybody's done.
result. Steve King done with a 24
Steve King,
lap
24.509. That puts him
result.
5th overall.
Curtis Sand done with a 21 lap 5:11.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 12. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Richard Schwartz. Matthew Rowland. Chris Neighbor. Troy Crabb. Chris Ward. Rick Bryan. Bryson Furnish.
I thought Robbie was about to tip the car. I did because I saw the logo on Robbie's shirt under his car.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. We got a bunch upside down already.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got Marshall's heading out.
30 seconds
Need
to
one
the
mid,
start of the
one
race.
over by the bank.
I
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Robbie about to hit the head. Yes. I thought we were either going to see Robbie get hit in the head or somebody go through the atrium. That car left the ground.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Richard on the 1, Chris on the 2, Rick on the 3, Bryson on the 4, Troy on the 5, Matthew on the 6, Ellery on the 7, and Chris on the 8. Yeah. Actually, Steve, I got one better in brushless two-wheel. I lawn darted that thing over there. It hurt. All right. All 8 cars. Richard, you got broken rim. Right rear, broken rim. Okay. If you say so. All right. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in the middle. Trouble after the table clear. Oh, trouble in the switchbacks.
Is it? Okay. He didn't glue him right.
All right, Richard out front. Bryson second. Rick third. Then we got Chris, Troy, Ellery, Matthew, and Chris Ward. Chris Neighbor in now fourth. Watch the wall, watch the wall. Oh! Richard and Chris collect each other after that one. Bryson now taking the lead. Richard, careful on that right rear. I wasn't seeing things. Yep. Careful in turn one. Running order is Bryson, Richard, Rick, Chris, Troy, Ellery, Matthew, and Chris Ward. Bryson on estimated 25.501. That would put him 8 seconds over. That's trouble, though. It was Chris Ward going over the wall. Easy on the back straight, easy on the back straight. He made it clean. Richard, what's going on there, Richard? He's got no steering. He's got no steering. Careful in the first sequence coming off the wall. Not the problem I saw coming. Trouble on the back, trouble on the back. .230 down, 2:30 to go. All right, coming up on the 3-minute mark. Uh-oh. Brave. Guess we'll be fixing that after this one. Somebody's got a screw coming out of their car. That one finished that piece of tape off. Trouble in the middle, in the middle. Have it one way or the other, not both. Troy and Rick having a battle here. Troy in the orange, Rick in the yellow, down the inside. Oh! Late lunge. Okay, Rick now up into third. Troy down to fourth. Troy tried to hold on to it down into the bank with a late lunge. That was exciting. Yes, Chris Neighbor in second. The white buggy trying to make it through that to catch Bryson, although he's now 10 seconds back.
45 seconds left.
Off. These cars just, yeah.
30 seconds left.
We're going to have to start doing minimum ride height. In the middle. We got 15 seconds to go right now. Nobody's close. Just bring it home. I'm going to say this right now. We're going to have to start doing minimum ride height on four wheels. Your car should have some travel in it.
Troy
Trouble in turn one.
3 lap 5, 0.8 result.
Troy, Matthew, and Chris are done. Troy, Matthew, and Chris are done.
Result.
Waiting
Matthew
on.
Rowland done
Sorry,
with a
that was
21
Chris
lap
Ward. 2
503.2
Chris's. Chris Neighbor now
result.
done. We're waiting on Ellery.
Rick Bryan done with a 24 lap 506.4 result.
All right.
Bryson
That is
Fleming
everybody.
done with a
Bryson takes it
26 lap
508,
result.
taking the TQ. It'll be
Chris
Chris Neighbor
Neighbor done
second,
with a
25 510.
25
Rick
lap
third with a
5.6
24
result.
506. Then
All
Troy,
drivers
Ellery,
are
Matthew, Chris Ward.
Team Savage
Finishing
Cheetah
out the order of the
Power
running
done with
cars.
a
Richard out
22
lap 8, lost steering.
517.2 result.
Your right rear, the bead was coming up. At least when I was. That's weird. Richard, I was watching it at the end of the straightaway. The wheel was popping. It's unrelated to your steering.
No switch. You wanted that spot.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. A main. Steve Bell,
There's no grass so much over there.
Nick Bell, Little Steven,
I feel confident. I'm gonna go over there. Crowd over.
Steve Bell,
All right,
Alex
would like to thank
Overby.
everybody. We're starting mains at
Little
10:30. Actually, a bit before 10:30.
Nick Bell, Steve Bell, Little Steven, John Kemp, Alex Overby,
All right, it's that time. It's mains. Novice brushed, A main. Bring him out. Yes, does anybody have a Reflex 14 servo saver spring? The plastic
Chad
C-spring.
Swindling,
We got it? All right.
Right there. I get all
Well, the one on the track is probably in 2 pieces, so not much good. No, they said.
What's this for?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it always there?
Waiting on, let's see, Nick and Jim.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Bell,
Jim left. All right, so then that is everybody. Grid for this one's going to be John on the 1, Steve on the 2, Nick on the 3, Steven on the 4, Chad on the 5, Alex on the 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
They're fine. They're fine. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone.
Wait, what do I get? Do I get this?
Everything you think you could get on this side.
It's John out front, Nick second. Nick narrowly avoiding all those accidents on the first lap. Turn 1. Oh.
Make sure to take a second to point them away from all that.
It's John out front, yellow factory paint scheme. We got Steve now up into second, followed by Nick in third. Steve in the pink, white, and blue. Nick in the all blue. Trouble in the middle. And one on the back, one on the back. Good run, good run. Oh, easy. Run, Callan. Careful on the second table. Marshall's out there. Everything okay over there, Reese? Trouble on the straight, on the straight, on the straight. Yep. Oh, we got cars coming down the straightaway. Little bit of wheel banging. Alex and Steven are battling for position, and Nick and John are battling for position. I'm not sure which are which. I know Nick is in the blue. I believe John in the yellow factory paint scheme. Yes, that is 2 and 3. Going around the carousel, up the step up now. And down the back straightaway. Second and third. Down the inside, Nick trying to get second. They come together in the switchback. A little bit of a drag race down the straightaway. Nick on the inside, going to take the position. John rolls over the back of carousel. Oh, easy. Bit of an unsafe release. Oh, careful on the wall, careful on the wall. Only need one Marshall to get it.
Two minutes left.
It's Steve out front, Nick in second, 6.5 seconds back from Steve. John in third, 3.5 back. Chad in fourth, 7.5. And then Steven and Alex. One minute 30 to go. Oh, we got John and Nick battling once again. John getting around Nick. See if Nick can take it back. Nick on the inside. Oh, but finds a wall. John will hold it for another lap. And the level 2 table.
1 minute
front
left.
there, clear.
No, since you're marshalling this one.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go. Something on the back, something on the back.
30 seconds left.
You okay?
15 seconds
All right.
left.
10 seconds. On the bank, on the bank, on the bank. Time has
Bell
expired.
done
Next
with
time you
the
cross the
18
line,
lap
you are done.
5:0.1 result.
Nick
Little
did get
Steven
caught
done
at
with
the
16
line.
lap 5:02.3 result. John Kemp done with a 18 lap 5:05.2 result. Steve Bell done with a 19 lap 5:07.5
Still waiting on, and that
result.
is everybody, actually.
Alex
there we go.
Overby done with a 16 lap
Steve taking that one, 19.507. It'll be Nick second with an
All
18.5
drivers are
flat.
finished.
John third, 18.505. Then
Swindling done
Chad,
with a
Steven, and
17
Alex
lap
finishing out the
5:18.1
order.
result.
Careful on the straightaway. I'm going out there.
Up next, race number 2. Junior brushed. A main. 1 minute to the start of the race. Reese Marks.
All right, Junior Brushed, you're up.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Grunewald. Brooks Swindling. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Bryant Moore.
I know we're going to be done about 12:15, which I would love to.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Trouble on the back. Waiting on Callan and Colt.
Colt Moore.
Just let you know, Alex is going to withdraw from the
Callan Marks.
Okay, I gotta erase that. Okay.
My transponders not working anyway, so give you a chance to cool out.
We got everybody checked in. I need another marshal out here. Actually, no, I don't. All right, it's going to be Grant on the 1, Brooks on the 2, Bryant on the 3, Callan on the 4, Reese on the 5, and Colt on the 6. Once again, Grant on the 1, Brooks on the 2, Bryant on the 3, Callan on the 4, Reese on the 5, Colt on the 6. We should have Reese on the 5 and Colt on the 6. Give him a little help there. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1. Grant and Brooks coming together. Meanwhile, Bryant to the point. Down the straightaway they go. A little bit of contact between Bryant and Brooks. Brooks out front. Grant in second. Bryant third. Brooks, Grant, Bryant. And then in fourth is Callan, followed by Reese. A little bit of trouble on the back. Trouble on the back. Brooks out front, Grant second, Callan third, then Bryant, Reese, and Colt. Minute 30 in. We got trouble in the middle. Clear, not clear. Clear, not clear. A little bit of trouble in the back, trouble in the back, trouble in the back. Field has spread out. Still Brooks out front in the green and checkerboard. Going up the step up. It's Grant in second in the gray. Callan in third. Oh, trouble on the straight. Coming up on halfway. Trouble in turn one. The leader going upside down.
Two minutes left.
Trouble in the level 2 table. Trouble, turn one, turn one. In the switchbacks. Trouble on the straight, on the straight, on the straight. On the straight still. Easy on the throttle. Let the marshals grab him. Less than a minute to go. Brooks still out front. Grant in second. They are separated by about 7 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Green and checkerboard is your leader.
Left.
Gray in second.
$15 seconds left.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. We got a
Grant
pile up
Grunewald
coming to the
done
step
with a
up.
18-lap,
Grant will get
5:03.1
caught at the
result.
line for second.
Coldmore done with a 5-lap, 5:08.5 result. Brooks Swindling done with a 19-lap, 5:13.3 result. Callan Marks done with a 13-lap, 5:18.5
Still waiting on Bryant
result.
to finish. Coming down the straight
Reese
now.
Marks done
That
with a
is everybody.
12-lap,
All right, Brooks takes it
5:19.8 result.
19-5-13.
All
It'll be
drivers
Grant
are
second,
finished.
18-5-03.
Bryant
Callan
Moore
third.
done with a 13-lap,
Bryant fourth. Reese
5:24
fifth.
flat
And
result.
Colt sixth. Jerix 2, you're up. And I need the guys from 4-wheel A out to Marshall. 4-wheel A out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec A main. John Powers. Todd Kelly. Jared Bornhorst.
Hey, Tony. The TV is on standby.
Grant Grunewald. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, JRX2's on track. I need 4-wheel A guys out here to turn marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Might be top wall. The wall's sagging there again.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. JRX 2. A-Main, let's get a grid here. Todd Kelly on the 1. John Powers on the 2. Jared on the 3. And Grant on the 4. Okay. All right, guys, it's JRX 2 Spec A-Main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's see if this main will run as interesting as the last qualifier. You guys going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Grant goes to the inside, gets into it with John Powers. It's Todd out front. Grant Grunewald up a second. Jared and John, your running order. Got a good battle for second place. Oh, Todd having a problem in the back straightaway. Oh, John tried to go inside Grant. There was not a space, though. Meanwhile, your leader coming down the front straightaway. Oh, he spins it in turn 1. This battle for second is still pretty serious here. Grant, John, and Jared, the 2, 3, and 4 positions right at this minute. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go.
And everything, or do you not have them yet? No. These are spec JRX 2. Yeah. They can run around who knows who they are. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's literally just who made the mistake first. Yeah. I gotta get my mini dialed in. So much so.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Todd's still out front. He's got 10 seconds over Grant in
2
second.
minutes left.
Grant has 3 seconds now over Jared in third. John back to fourth.
Shut somebody up that was bitching that they were cheating because they beat him so good. Oh. Yeah. And the worst part was the guy that raced with him once. Seriously? Honestly, had no clue who Daniel was. He was bitching about the JRX 2 guys cheating. Daniel's sitting right here. And I'm like, all right, I'm done with you already, buddy. Yeah. Did he not come back? Yeah, I told him don't come back. Oh. Yeah, my mini B, I ran a really good race last time. But it's not right. It's definitely not right. I was hunting for rear track. Well, swirling times. The track is slippery. And that might be all that it is.
1 minute left.
Ridge vacuum and the track is different. Okay, that checks out. Because it didn't handle the same as it did last week at all.
4 down, 1 to go. Todd's still out front. Grant is catching him. Grant is within 6 seconds of Todd now.
45 seconds left.
I mean, it's fast enough. I think third.
30 seconds left.
This whole track, and nothing else, and getting better the whole time. We went out and back into once. Changed it.
15 seconds left.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Todd out front. Looks like he's going to have this one because he's right behind Grant going across the start-finish line.
John Powers
Time
done
has
with the
expired.
18
Now,
lap
John did make the lap,
5.1
so Grant still has to make this one clean.
Jared Bornhorst done
All
with
right,
his 18
Jared is
lap
done.
5.9
John is.
flat
Okay, John
result.
did not make it. Like, I'm sorry.
Grant
Everybody is
Greenwald
done.
with
Everybody
a
is
19
done. I
lap
missed that one.
5.11
John Powers got
result.
tripped at
All drivers are
18.5 flat.
finished. Todd Kelly done with a 20 lap 5.13.2 result.
At least you're not J-Main.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main. Brandon Decker. Robbie Marks.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock. C-Main on track. John, Brandon, Jared, Robbie, and Mandy. Yes, I've been told Mandy's not here, so it'll be John Powers. He just got done with JRX 2, so it'll take a second here. And Jared just got done with JRX 2, so give them a minute to get ready.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we need the JRX 2 guys and a volunteer, or actually need 2 volunteers out here because only the 2 of the JRX 2 guys are in this race. So I need 3 guys to help us out. 3 volunteer
45
marshals,
seconds to the start of the
please.
race.
Calling for marshals. Help us out. Need 3 volunteers.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
We see Jared coming. All right. And John
15
coming.
seconds to the start of the race. John Powers.
They all want that optimal spot, though. Okay, John is checked in, waiting on Jared, and we're good to go. No pressure, Jared, no pressure. Here he comes.
Jared Bornhorst.
All right, guys, Jared's checked in. Let's get a grid. It'll be John Powers on the 1, Brandon Decker on the 2, Jared Bornhorst on the 3, and Robbie Marks on the 4. John 1, Brandon 2, Jared 3, Robbie on the 4. We have a grid. We have marshals. Let's have a race. Mini B Pro Stock, C Main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. All 4 of you in the same corner. Come on. Brandon Decker out front. It's like John Power gets around Jared at the carousel. Jared finds trouble in the S's. Mini B main, get them ready. Mini B Pro Stock B main, you're next. We will need a marshal to help out on this next one, please. We have 4 drivers. We need 5 marshal spots. Back straightaway, back straightaway. Brandon Decker, your leader. Leader come down the straightaway, going around turn 1. Jared and Robbie getting together in turn 1. Meanwhile, Brandon just kind of cruising. He has lead well in hand. John Powers in second. Robbie and Jared battling out for the 3rd position. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Brandon has actually lead is shrinking. John Powers is catching him. Although he did turn Brandon just turned his fast lap and the fastest lap of a 13.3 the previous lap. Currently, Brandon has a 10-second lead over John. Okay, the lead is expanding again. For a minute there, it was down to 6 seconds. John Powers just turns his fast lap.
Left.
Leader down the back, over the big table. $1:15 to go. Brandon, John, Robbie, and Jared, your running order. Robbie and Jared still battling for that number 3 spot, going through the S's together. That is battle for 3rd down the straightaway. Jared now in 3rd. Robbie right behind him.
1 minute
Jared in
left.
the white buggy, Robbie in the green buggy. Robbie's catching. Inside on turn 1. Oh, that didn't work.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. The buggies are all getting grouped back together here for the end of the race. They're going to go for a photo finish across the line, aren't they? Oh, Robbie finds the board. John Powers
30
around for
seconds
the
left.
lap. Oh, Jared hung up. That's going to get Robbie around. $20 seconds remaining. Robbie up to 3rd now.
15 seconds left.
Race on the track is between Robbie and Jared. Brandon and John have lapped him. Time's expired and you cross the line, you're done. Brandon, keep going. You made it. Brandon gets the bonus lap.
John Powers done.
John
with
is
a
done.
21 lap 509.
Robbie and Jared cross the line, 4
Robbie
tenths
Marks
apart.
done with a 20 lap
Robbie takes the 3rd.
511.2 result.
Brandon
Jared
wins with the
Hornhorse done with a
22.513.
20 lap 511.6 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Decker done with a 22 lap 513.8 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini
All
B
right,
Pro
folks.
Stock.
Mini B Pro Stock. B main on track. I do need
John Kane.
extra marshal with you to help out. We had 4 in that last race. It takes 5 to marshal this track.
Brandon Dietrich. Matthew Rowland. Jacob Frommier. Jermaine Williams. Andy Nelson.
We have Jermaine Williams as the BQ.
Curtis Sand.
Jacob Frommeyer second. Alex, Brandon, Curtis, Matthew, John, and Andy. You're the BQ, man. You're the BQ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, my drivers are checked in. Need some marshals. Help us out. Need some marshals. Got my 3 guys from the run.
45 seconds to the start of the
I
race.
got Brandon. I got Robbie. All right, grid will be Jermaine on the 1, Jacob on the 2, empty spot for Alex on the 3, Brandon Dietrich on the 4, Curtis on the 5, Matthew Rowland on the 6,
30
John
seconds
Kane
to the
on the
start
7,
of the
and
race.
Andy on the 8. Okay, we got 5 marshals out here. Thank you. All right, guys, marshals, find your spots. We want to start this
15
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is Mini B Pro Stock, B main. What are you doing, Jermaine? Nervous? All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock, B main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. BQ to 8th. Watching the S's, watching the S's. Here you can get it all back in one turn, Jermaine. There's 3 positions, 4 positions. Uh-oh, what's up with that? What's up with... Oh, he's waiting. Okay. Go, 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 guys. There's a point to being too nice. All right, Mini B Pro Stock B main is underway. We got 2 laps in the books. It's Curtis out front, Jacob, John, Jermaine, Matthew, Roland, Andy, and Brandon. Watch it turn 1, watch it turn 1. We got another argument going on here. There we go. All right, Curtis, blue and black buggy is your leader. Jacob Frommeyer right behind him, though. Jacob and Curtis have got a gap on Matthew Rowland of 4 seconds. Battle for lead going through the S's. This is a good race. Jacob looks like he's got a little speed, but Curtis is better in the corners. Oh, it's really broke. It's really broke. All right, back to the race. Curtis coming across the line. Jacob. Jermaine up to 3rd now. Jermaine moving back through the field. Curtis, blue and black buggy going through the S's. Jacob in the green and white buggy going through the S's. Now down to turn 1. Here comes Jermaine through turn 1. They are 2 seconds apart between Curtis, Jermaine, and Matthew. Oh, Curtis has problems on the wall. That's going to get everybody just a little closer. Battle for the lead is heating up. Going through the S's are all 3 cars. It's broken. He knows. He's just trying to get some laps in. staying out of the way. It's got dangling parts.
2 minutes left.
He's fine as long as he stays out of traffic. All right, Curtis, Jermaine, and Jacob now. Looks like Jermaine gets around Jacob, but it's not very far around. And he's coming up on Curtis now. That is a battle for the lead going around the wall. Jermaine goes inside. Not enough room. Tries to go inside again. Down the straightaway they go. Curtis is keeping it tight. That is 1, 2, and 3 going around the wall. Oh, number 3 finds it. Lead battle coming down the front straightaway. Blue and black buggy is your leader. Yellow buggy is in second. Green and white is in third. Jermaine hunting down Curtis. He's trying to find a way around. Oh, Jermaine on the inside around the carousel. Makes the move.
1 minute left.
Jacob has Matthew right behind him now. Oh, wow. John Kane having trouble. Oh, on the wheels.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. Jermaine now out front. Curtis second. Jermaine messes up first corner. Curtis back to the lead. Jermaine back to the lead. Curtis bumping. They're trying to sort it out. It's Jermaine. Curtis. Whoa, sweeping out of nowhere goes Jacob for third. Uh-oh.
15 seconds
Curtis having
left.
trouble. That's going to put Jacob on him. Jacob is there. Oh, Jacob finds the board, gives Curtis breathing room. Meanwhile, Jermaine out front. It's just a mistake away. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Marshall on the track. Marshall on the track.
16 lap 5,
That would be the Marshall.
4.4 result.
Oh, Curtis rolls it. That's going to let Jacob get around to the last corner. Oh! Jermaine wins it. Jacob second. Curtis third. Everybody is done.
Jacob Frommier done with a 21 lap 5:08.4
Curtis!
result.
The whole
Sand
race.
done with a 21 lap 5:09.2 result. Andy Nelson done with a 20 lap 5:09.7 result. All drivers are finished. Matthew Rowland done with a 21 lap 5:13.4 result. Up next, race
All right,
number
guys.
6.
Mini B Pro Stock. A main.
Mini B
Drivers are
Pro
warming up.
Stock.
Need Marshall's head back
Amen.
out there as quick as you can.
Bentley Schwartz, Rick Bryan, Bryson Furnish, Daniel Hines, Richard Schwartz, Chris Neighbor, Steve King.
Remember, guys, this is warm-up. This isn't race-up. This is warm-up. Don't break your cars. Huh?
Troy Crabb.
All right, everybody's checked in. We need my marshals from that last race to head out here. We can get this one moving.
– 1 minute to the start of the race.
He's
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We have marshals. Let's get a grid.
30 seconds
Chris
to
Neighbor
the
on
start
the
of the
1.
race.
Bryson on the 2. Rick Bryan on the 3. Daniel Hines on the 4. Steve King on the 5. Troy on the 6. Bentley on the 7. And Richard on the 8. That's 2 Schwartzes
seconds
that
to the start of the race.
are not related. That is a useful bit of information. Jermaine, you don't need to go up on that hill. I don't want to see your knees blow out. He walks like it right now.
On the hard ass steps on the truck. I'm gonna cut this off this way. Don't start getting one. This
All right, guys, Mini B Pro Stock A main. We got marshals ready. We have drivers ready. I will say it again. Be nice. Be clean, guys. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Quick tone. Daniel sneaking up into third. Steve King up in there. Decent race. What's going on down there with Troy? Watch it in the middle, in the middle, in the middle. All right, we got Chris, Bryson, Steve, Rick, Daniel, Richard, Bentley, and Troy had a little pit stop down there. Chris, Bryson, Steve, Rick, Daniel, the way they cross the line, they are everybody 1 second apart each, except for Daniel is kind of drafting Rick down the back straightaway right now. Watch it, got one rolled over in the carousel. That's going to put Steve back to fifth. Oh, Rick turns in early. That's going to put Daniel up to third. Bentley, that is a whole pack of cars right behind you, battling for position. Rich, that was rough. Chris, Bryson, Daniel, Steve, Rick, Richard, Bentley, your running order. Chris Neighbor 1.9 seconds in front of Bryson. Bryson 2 seconds in front of Daniel. Daniel 1 second in front of Steve. Steve 2 seconds in front of Rick. Rick 3 seconds in front of Richard. Pick up your leader. He is going around the S's and down the front straightaway. Second place through the S's. Third place through the S's. Fourth place through the S's. White buggy, Chris Neighbor is your leader. Blue and yellow buggy is in second. Green, purple, and white buggy is in third. Orange buggy is in fourth.
2 minutes left.
Yellow buggy is in fifth. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Chris Neighbor out front. Daniel all over Bryson for that number 2 spot. We got 1:30 to go. Chris Neighbor with 4 seconds over the second place battle, but he's coming up into traffic and finds it. White buggy is your leader. Blue and yellow and green and white are second and third. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 20% of this race still remaining.
1 minute left.
Daniel's trying to get around Bryson. Can't find a spot. Almost gets inside of turn 1. Daniel with a fast lap of a 12.3 last lap.
Left.
They're coming up into traffic, guys. That is a battle for second. Coming down the straightaway. Daniel inside.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Daniel caught the board. No, that was Bryson caught the board. Sorry about that. Bryson caught the board. Daniel up to second. He is currently 4 seconds behind Chris with 15 seconds to go. Leader Chris Neighbor in the white buggy going down the back straightaway. He's got clear sailing. Daniel might make the lap. He will. This will be your last lap.
Rick Bryan done with a 22
Chris needs to
lap
keep it clean. Daniel's only 3 seconds back
result.
now.
Bryson
And that is
Furnish
it.
done with
Chris
a
wins it.
23
Daniel's
lap
going to come across second.
5:03.5 result.
Bryson already finished,
Bentley
so
Schwartz
Bryson
done
is
with a
third.
20
Rick
lap
Bryan fourth. Steve, Richard, and
5:06.1
Bentley.
result.
That's the way it's going to end up.
Steve King done with a 22 lap 5:07.9 result. Chris Neighbor done with a 24 lap 5:08.3 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 22 lap 5:10.5 result. All drivers are finished. Daniel Hines done with a 24 lap 5:11.2 result. Up next, race number 7.
All right, folks. Mini T Pro Stock B Main. Mini T Pro Stock B Main is on track warming up. Need the gentleman that just raced out to turn marshal.
Brandon Decker. Robbie Marks. John Kane. Curtis Sand. Jermaine Williams. One minute to the start of the race. Andy Nelson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Defended position, it was super clean, but it's one of the things we could have lost. Watch it, guys. Watch it.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Rowland. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, need some turn marshals from that last one. This is Mini T Pro Stock B Main. Watch straightaway marshals coming down. Everybody is checked in. We're going to close the straightaway. Grid is John Kane on the 1. Jermaine Williams on the 2. Matthew Rowland on the 3. Curtis on the 4. Andy Nelson on the 5. Brandon Decker on the 6. And Robbie Marks on the 7. We got Richard down there in 1. Okay. All right, guys. We have marshals. We have drivers. This is Mini T Pro Stock B Main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, Mini T Pro Stock A Main. You gentlemen are next. I know a couple of you are on the track right now marshaling. For those of you that aren't, get your cars ready. Watch it back straightaway. Watch it back straightaway. Mini T Pro Stock B Main, John, Jermaine, Matthew. That's the way they run. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Oh boy, ugly back straightaway. Watch it, watch it, watch it, guys. Watch it. Easy. John Kane out front, orange and white. Matthew Rowland second, Jermaine third, then Curtis, Andy, Brandon, and Robbie. Watch turn one, watch turn one. Looks like there's a whole pile of cars right behind Jermaine that went around him. That is Curtis, Andy, and Brandon all right there. Meanwhile, John Kane about to lap everybody. John Kane 8 seconds in front of Matthew. Matthew 2 seconds in front of Jermaine. Then Jermaine's got 3 cars just a second behind him. Oh, Jermaine having trouble on the bank turn. That's going to let Curtis and Andy around. Oh, Andy has problems at turn 1. That's going to get Jermaine back around Andy. Curtis and Jermaine are catching Matthew. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Jermaine now on Matthew for second. That is a battle for second. Come down the front straightaway. 1:45 remaining. Good race for second place. Matthew has problems on the bank. Jermaine runs into him. That's going to let second and third and fourth get a little closer now, or fourth and fifth, something like that. Minute 30 to go. Meanwhile, John Kane, orange and white truck, is your leader, guys. John Kane is your leader. He is lapping the field. He's about 30 foot from doing it with a minute to go. Uh-oh. Matthew and Jermaine tangle up. Here comes John to lap him. And there he goes. By the way, that is a battle for second right now, all 3 of those trucks. 4 of those trucks, I should say. Oh, my. Jermaine got their all into that one in the air.
45 seconds left.
That is now Matthew, Andy, Curtis, and Jermaine, or Brandon and Jermaine. 30 seconds to go, and anybody can get second place in this race. Matthew Rowland has it. Andy Nelson in second. Curtis in third. No, Curtis in third now. Andy Nelson, Brandon Decker, and Jermaine battling for fourth. 15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds
John
left.
Kane on a lap of his own, taking it easy, finding the board, just making sure they're still there. Three, 2, 1. That will be it, guys. When you cross the line, you're done.
20 lap 501.9 result.
John Kane will win this one. He has a lap on the field. Matthew's going to get second. Curtis already got third.
503.4 result. Jermaine Williams done with a 20
John Kane, Matthew Rowland, Curtis Sands, Brandon Decker, Andy Nelson, Jermaine Williams, and Robbie Marks.
21 lap 512.4 result. John Kane done with a 22 lap 514.8 result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 18 lap 515.5 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini T Pro Stock. A main. Ron Halcomb. Steve King. Bryson Furnish. Rob Ward. Chris Ward.
All right, guys. B main truck. Need you head back out to the turn, Marshall. A main truck is warming up. It's Chris Napier, Daniel Hines, Bryson Furnish, Rob Ward, Steve King, Ron Halcomb, Alex, and Chris.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Chris and Daniel to check in.
Chris
Everybody else
Weaver.
is checked in. Marshals are heading out to the
45
spots.
seconds to the start of the race.
What? John won the race. He can pick any spot he wants.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Straightaway
15
is
seconds
closed.
to the start of
Straightaway
the
is
race.
closed.
Daniel Hines.
All right, guys, let's get a grid. Everybody's checked in. It'll be Chris Neighbor on the 1. Daniel Hines on the 2. Bryson on the 3. Rob Ward on the 4. Steve King on the 5. Ron Halcomb on the 6. Alex on the 7. And Chris on the 8.
All of you guys up there, professional, no ranking.
Yeah, don't wreck at his feet because you can't see through that beard. All right, guys. Mini T Pro Stock A main. What? All right, Mini T Pro Stock A main. We got marshals. We have drivers. Again, guys, let's keep it clean in the first corners. Marshals ready, drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. A little running over people in the first corner. Uh-oh. Somebody in the hole. That would be Chris. All right. Chris Neighbor out front. Daniel second. Bryson third. Steve fourth. Oh, Steve traction rolls on the carousel. Gets back around on the back straightaway. And for whatever, Chris has missed a lap on me again. Darn it. Quit moving around so I can do this. All right. Chris out front. Daniel second. Bryson, Steve, Ron, Chris Ward, and Rob Ward. That is the way they run. White truck is your leader. White, green, and purple is second. Bryson in the blue and yellow is third. If they come around you, they are already lapping you, so be nice. Watch your back straightaway, clear. All right, Chris and Rob, you have the second place in front of you and third place behind you. Be nice. Chris Neighbor, your leader. He turns a 12.6 that lap. Daniel turns a 12.4 trying to catch him. Bryson turns a 12. I'm sorry, Bryson turns a 13.1. So. We're coming up on the halfway point. Your leader, Chris Neighbor, white truck. Daniel Hines in second in the white, green, and purple truck. Bryson in the blue and yellows in third. Steve King in the orange truck is in fourth. Then Ron, Chris Ward, and Rob Ward. No relations. Whoa. That was close. Help him. He doesn't have reverse quickly. Thank you. Oh, he got it. Chris Neighbor now getting a break. Daniel caught a board. That's going to put Bryson all over him. Chris Neighbor just previous lap turned new fast lap of a 12.3. Ron and Rob, you have the battle for second coming up behind you. Watch the bank turn, clear. Minute 30 to go currently. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Stay inside, there you go, you're clear. Chris Neighbor out front, 4 seconds ahead of Daniel, and Bryson 1.5 seconds behind Daniel. Chris, your leader, he is cruising. Currently nobody in front of him for a couple laps.
1 minute left.
Oh, Bryson gets around Daniel. .45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Bryson in second, Daniel in third now. Chris Neighbor, your leader, going around turn 1. Steve and Chris Ward, you have the second and third place battle right behind you. Daniel's trying to find a way inside of Bryson. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Down the back straightaway with a drag race. Daniel drag races him down the back straightaway and beats it. Lead, their second place battle right there, Steve. Thank you. Time is going to expire.
With a 23-lap
Chris Neighbor, you got caught at the line. Bryson hangs aboard at the last corner there, trying to get inside of Daniel. Daniel is second, Bryson third, Steve fourth, Ron, Chris, and Rob. Good race, guys. Chris Neighbor wins at 23.5 flat, Daniel 23.506, Bryson 23.509, Steve King 22, then Ron, Chris, and Rob. SCT is next.
Ward done with a 21-lap 5:10.4 result. All drivers are finished. Rob Ward done with a 21-lap 5:10.4 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. A main. Jacob Frommier. Bentley Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
All right, SCT is up.
Ron Halcomb.
Need drivers from that last one plus a couple volunteers.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some help marshalling on this one, guys. Need some help marshalling.
Tony Hines.
Need some help marshaling, guys. I need 2 more. 2 more. If somebody would like to get the hill, I'd appreciate it. If not, we can roll with this. Grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Rob on the 2, Tony on the 3, Bentley on the 4, Jacob on the 5, Ellery on the 6, and Ron on the 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Tony to the point. Trouble on the back, trouble in the middle. Nobody has got a clean run so far. And we got trouble in switchbacks. Little touchdown in turn 1. Trouble in the middle before the carousel and on the bank, on the bank. We're a minute 30 in. It's Bryson out front, Jacob in second, Rob third. Make it Tony third, Rob fourth. They're battling for position through the middle. We've got Ellery in 5th, Bentley 6th, and Ron 7th. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Running order still the same. Tony and Rob, closest battle on track. Ellery not far behind. Tony in that white and pink. Rob in the all yellow. Ellery with trouble on the back. He's clear. Oh, but then trouble in switchbacks. Bentley now going to be closing in on Ellery. Trouble on the back. Bryson's upside down on the back straight. Good run. Got a Marshall on the back. Elder gets a little bit of breathing room. Bentley has to check up for the Marshall in the back. Bryson and Jacob are now battling for the lead. Jacob closed up on Bryson quick. Bryson yellow and blue, Jacob white and green. He's hanging with him. Uh-oh, we got trouble in the middle. And another one. Jacob still hanging with about a second back from Bryson now. Looking to capitalize on a mistake. Tony only a second back from Jacob. Rob only a second back from Tony. The top 4 cars are within 4 seconds. And that's second, third, and fourth, all of them the switchbacks. Jacob, we're going to fall down to fourth and then go back around, fall down to still fourth. They've got a lap over Ellery.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh, and Bentley out. It is broke. Jacob with a little bit of trouble in turn one.
45
Bryson
seconds
wheelies.
left.
That was a 12.9 on the last one, Bryson. Tony currently has the fastest lap of 12.6. Back straight, back straight. What was that?
30 seconds left.
Trouble on the wall. Everybody keep rolling.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Bryson made the lap.
0.9
Rob
result.
will not.
Team Savage Cheetah Power done with a 19 lap 503.4 result. Ron Halpin
And
done
that
with
is
a
everybody.
15
Bryson
lap
takes it
504.6
22-5-12.
result.
It'll be Rob second,
Tony
21-5
Hines done
flat.
with a 21
Tony
lap
third, 21-5-06.
506.2
Jacob
result.
fourth with a 21-5-11.
Jacob
Then
Frommer
Ellery,
done with a
Ron,
21 lap
Bentley finishing out the order.
511.2
Mini B
result.
Brushless is up.
All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 22 lap 512 flat result. Up next, race number 10. Mini B Brushless. A main. Todd Kelly. Robbie Marks. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bye.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need one more turn marshal. If I can get one more turn marshal, please, in the center. Anybody? Anybody? Bueller?
No.
Yeah, thank you. No. No. Drives better that way.
Tony Hines.
A little less traction, you know. Slows it down a little bit, makes it smoother.
There's been a lot of wheels coming down the cars this year.
Okay, no Alex. No Alex? No? No?
Alex!
Is Alex still here? He left? Okay. We're going to get Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Tony on the 3, Todd on the 4, Robbie on the 5.
Tony, think you can get one for the old guys here, man? Come on. Come on. Come on, man.
I believe in you.
I do not. Oh, anyway, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. It's Bryson, Daniel, Tony. Then it's Robbie, then Todd. Nice drag race. 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. It's Bryson, Tony, then Daniel. Oh, Tony's got a little problem about the wall ride. He's going to let Daniel go by, and now it's about a half second between the two of them. Oh, Bryson's got a little problem. That's going to let Daniel go by for the lead. Oh, has a problem with the Grom at the end of the straightaway, but he's okay. Old guy Tony got around Bryson, then has a little problem over the ramp. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. It's Daniel, Bryson, then Tony. Daniel's got a 3-second lead over Bryson. With 3 minutes to go. And in Grom, it's Robbie, then Todd. Separated by 3.5 seconds. Oh. That looks like it's going to allow Todd to get by. Oh, they crossed the line almost exactly the same time. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Daniel still has a 3.6 second lead over Bryson. With now 2 minutes to go, it's Daniel, Bryson, Tony. Oh, looked like Bryson had a bad lap. Looks like Daniel pulled out to a 7-second lead now. With 1:45 to go. Good battle for Grom racing there. There you go. Those guys are neck and neck going down the back straightaway. Oh, Tony's got to go around again. This is a really good Grom race. Oh. Robbie had a little bit of problem. That's going to let Todd go by, but they are still with neck and neck with each other. Coming across. Oh, nice crossover between them. With 1 minute to go. Back straight, back clear.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. And it's still 8.7 second lead for Daniel over Bryson. Oh, we had a close Grom race going with the last 45 seconds.
Left.
Oh, he holds up for him. There you go. Let's make it close. Oh, watch the end of straight, watch the end of straight, watch the end of straight. And Daniel has lapped him.
30
Oh,
seconds
the
left.
Grom takes out Skip. And that's going to allow... Oh, is Robbie going to wait for him? Yep, Robbie's going to wait for him. With 15 seconds to
15
go.
seconds left.
There you go. Oh! Three, two, one. Time's expired. Finish the lap. You're on.
Daniel Hines done with a 23-lap 5:05.1 result.
There you go.
Bryson
Everybody's
Furnish
done.
with a 22-lap
Todd's going to take that.
5:06.4
Robbie in
result.
second. Daniel's going to take
Tony
first
Hines
in
done
Mini
with a
B brushless.
21-lap
Bryson second. Tony
5:08.1
third.
result.
Fast lap on the
Todd
track.
Kelly done with a
12-2 by Daniel.
17-lap 5:09.7 result. All drivers are finished. Robbie Marks done with a 17-lap 5:10 flat result. Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Chris Ward. John Kemp. Jacob Frommier. Andy Nelson. Bentley Schwartz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Mini 4-Wheel B main. Everybody's on track warming up. We could use some help marshaling this one. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. This is warm up, not crash up. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's get some marshals out here so we can get this rolling, please. I need one in the middle. I need somebody who's confident to go to the middle, please. Help us out. Let's roll this. Okay, Bryson's taking the middle. Now we need somebody by the entrance, please. Straightaways closed, guys. No, I'm not sending out the Roomba. We need the Roomba to work. Come on, guys. One more marshal. Help us out. Down by the track entrance. All right. We got it. We're good. All right. Grid is Jacob on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Andy on the 3, Chris Ward on the 4, Curtis 5, Bentley 6, and John 7. All right, guys. Mini 4-Wheel B main. We have marshals. We have drivers. Said it before. I'll say it again. Be nice. Take it easy in the first couple corners. Don't take each other out. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And that went right out the door. Easy, guys. Easy. There's cars wrecked on the front of you. Don't drive into them at full throttle. Jacob out front. Drivers, you need to learn to watch ahead when you're driving. Not look at your car, look about 5 to 10 feet in front of your car. Avoid the crashes. Watch the wall. Watch the back straightaway. There's a bunch of cars. It could get ugly. They survived. Watch it. Watch it. Let him go. He's good. Carousel, carousel, carousel. Clear. All right, Jacob Fromeyer out front with a 3-second lead over Ellery. Back straight. Watch back straight. It's clear. Watch turn one, watch turn one, watch turn one. All right, guys, ease up on each other. Come on, when there's cars wrecked, slow down. Don't run into the wreck. This isn't NASCAR. You don't aim for the wreck. You've never heard that? Speedway racing, you aim for the wreck because by the time you get there, it won't be there. Yep, with banking that slides things out of the way. All right, Jacob out front. He's got traffic. He is currently 4 seconds in front of Ellery. Ellery is 2.5 seconds in front of Chris Ward. Your leader around turn one. Second around turn one. Third around turn one. Fourth around turn one. And fifth around turn one. And back to your leader. Back straight, watch the back straight. Leader upside down. That's going to put Ellery to the point. Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall.
2 minutes left.
Battle for the lead right now, going through the S's. Ellery and Jacob, they tangle. Jacob's going to let him go by. That is the battle for the lead going through the step up. Down the back section. Ellery and Jacob. Oh, Ellery pushes wide. Rolls it on the carousel. Oh, Chris, go. He's third. Go. All right, folks. Your leader, Jacob, followed by Ellery in the yellow, followed by Chris Ward in the blue and checkerboard. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Into the back straightaway. Watch the end of the back straightaway.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go. Jacob, Ellery, and Chris battling for the lead. Jacob only a second. Oh, my God, over Ellery. That is a battle for second now between Ellery and Chris.
45 seconds left.
Jacob has a 3-second lead over Ellery and Chris, who have no lead over each other. Battle for second right now going down the back straightaway. Watch turn one, watch turn one. It is clear.
30 seconds left.
Oh, leader has trouble in the back. Oh, first or second and third tangle. Chris and Ellery going at it.
15 seconds left.
Oh, they touch. Oh, Chris gets the raw end of it. And Ellery gets the raw end of it. They're back together again. They're really back together again. They're running into each other. And I think somebody's going to get around, and Bentley gets around both of them.
John Kemp done with a 16-lap 5:04.8.
I don't know what's
result.
going on. Jacob
Bentley
is going to get
Schwartz
the
done with a
victory lap here.
21-lap
Bentley gets around when
5:05.7 result.
Chris and Ellery were tangling
Jacob
to get
Fromman
second
done
out
with
of
a
that.
22-lap 5:14.6 result. Curtis
And
Brown
they're all
with a
done. It is
20-lap
Jacob winning it.
5:16 flat
Bentley
result.
second. Ellery third.
Andy Nelson
Curtis.
done with a 20-lap
Andy.
5:19.5 result.
Chris.
All drivers are finished. Team
Chris
Savage
did not
Cheetah
finish.
Power
Did he
done
get
with a
broke?
21-lap
Okay.
5:20 flat result.
You can call their asses. Who did it? I lapped traffic. Get the hell out
Up
of here.
next, race number 12.
Do not blitz
Mini
the
4WD
guy
buggy.
for the fourth time.
A main.
No, it wasn't. I watched it so many times. You are not
Troy
racing them.
Crabb.
Do not drive through them in the next corner.
Richard Schwartz.
All right, guys. Watch the back. Watch the back. Yeah, guys, we've talked about it before. If you're being
Bryson
lapped, there's a
Furnish.
race going on. Don't get in the way of it.
Loveland.
Don't.
Steve
Yeah,
King.
guys, if there is a lead battle coming up on you, get out of the way. Don't ruin the other guy's race.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm sorry, I'm putting my foot down at this point. 3 or 4 different cars that were not involved in a battle that they were screwing with. I'm putting my foot down at this point. It stopped.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There is no more. I'm not doing this anymore. People are getting pissed off about it. I'm putting my foot down. This isn't happening anymore. Don't yell at me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Going forward, I'm putting my foot down. No more.
Guys, yeah, this has got to stop. If you're being lapped and you take out the leaders, we're going to dock you a lap initially. If it happens again, we're going to pull you off the track. You've got to be aware of what's going on around you. If you are being lapped, you are already a lap down. You are already 15 seconds behind these guys. Don't interfere with their race. All right?
And can I say another thing?
What?
If you're driving a brushless class, you need to be in control of your car.
Yeah. I will agree with that. There's a lot of guys running brushless that, I'll be blunt, probably shouldn't be. They need to come up and practice and get the car figured out before they come out here and try and run it. You need to get the car under control. All right, guys. Let's get this going here. Grid, Bryson on the 1. Richard on the 2. Chris on the 3. Rick on the 4. Steve on the 5. Troy on the 6. Rob on the 7. And Matthew on the 8. Okay, guys. Mini 4-wheel drive. A-Main. Last race of the night. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Racing over. This race is already mixed up. Let's see what happens. It's Richard out front. Rick Bryan second. Oh, watch it, guys. Getting rough. Be nice. All right, rundown. It is Richard, Rick, Troy, Rob, Chris, Bryson, Steve, and Matthew. Richard, your leader. Rick Bryan in the yellow car second. Troy Crabb in third. Rob Ward now. Chris Neighbor, Bryson, Matthew, and Steve King. That's the way they run. Watch the S's. Watch the S's. Watch the S's, watch the S's, watch the S's. He's trying. Here we go. Turn 1, clear. All right, minute 30 in this one. Rich out front, Rick Bryan second. Rick is within a second of Richard. Chris Neighbor in third, 4 seconds back. Now 3 seconds back. Bryson in fourth. Then Steve, Troy, Matthew, and Rob. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Ooh, that was close. Richard has a problem. That's going to put Rick all over, and Richard upside down in the back. Watch the back straightaway. Go inside on the back straightaway. Help him, help him, help him, help him, help him. It's now Rick Bryan out front, Chris Neighbor second, Richard third. Back straightaway. Oh, my goodness. Go, 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 guys. Go, go, go. Your leader, Rick Bryan, yellow car around turn 1. Chris Neighbor, white car around turn 1. Richard Shorts right behind him. Then you got Bryson about 5 seconds back. Rick Bryan, yellow buggy down the back straightaway is your leader. Chris in second in the white buggy. Richard in third in the white, purple, and blue. Richard traction rolls on, though. That was interesting. Watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Clear. Rick Bryan running away with this now. After that, he is, whoa, that was interesting. After that, he is 8 seconds lead on the second and third and fourth place battle. It's Chris, Richard, and Bryson all battling for that number 2 spot. They're coming up on traffic. Chris spins it. Richard up to second, Chris to third, Bryson fourth. Back straightaway, watch the back straightaway, watch the back straightaway. Richard, Chris, and Bryson on the back straightaway together. They're feet apart. Oh, Chris cuts it tight. Rick Bryan with a 7-second lead over Richard now. Richard around turn 1. Bryson around turn 1. Chris having a little trouble.
1 minute left.
There's Chris around turn 1. Back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Clear. Watch it.
45 seconds.
45 seconds to go. Watch your back straightaway. Clear.
30 seconds.
Rick Bryan, your leader. He is pretty much led this one from the get-go. Staying clear of everybody. They are catching him, but he still has a 5-second lead with 20 seconds to go. Richard is in second.
Left.
Bryson is right behind him, though. That is a pass for the second. Whoa, they go under, Rob. Oh, Richard and Bryson going at it for second place through the S's. Oh, Richard finds a board. Bryson to second. Bryson and Richard still have time. The clock has expired, but you got to finish the lap you're on.
25 lap,
oh my God.
5:09 result. Troy
everybody's done but Rob.
Lap 5:02.5 result.
That is it, guys.
With a 22 lap 5:03.5.
That's a rough one to call. All right, easy, guys. Rick Bryan wins it. 25-502. Almost a 26-lap run, Rick. Bryson, 25-509. Rich Schwartz, 24-5 flat. Chris Neighbor, 24-504. Troy, 23-502. Steve, 22. Rob, 22. Matthew, 21.
22 lap 5:16.9 result.
Fast lap was Richard with an 11-1. Chris Neighbor with 11-2. Then it goes down to Rick Bryan and Bryson with 11-4.
I didn't. What did you do? I was taking the inside line and you pushed me into the wall. Is that legal? In stock, I'd say no. In four-wheel, I say it's fair game because it's chaos. It's chaos. Yes. I say you signed up for it. I don't think there was many fair moves in that entire race. If I wanted to call all of them, you'd finish with negative laps. All of you. If we're talking fair racing here, four wheels not where I find it.
Chris Neighbor.
No, I'm not going to touch it. This is Steve King front tire.
26.8.
Where?
12.9.
Yeah. He wanted to try it. Yeah, it'll get a little loose for him, but it squares up good.
12.8.
Yeah.
12.7. 12.8. 12.3.
Really still my favorite class. I turned a flat in practice. Daniel can do that. Huh?
go get my load this morning. Our load's supposed to be ready.
Biggest problem in that one was consistently jumping from the carousel